just had, for some reason, Roll20, I guess, as a note here in the Roll20 chat, doesn't seem to be working properly. For me, I'm using it as a pop-up chat, or pop-out chat, and the little box to enter text is gone, and you can also see this little as there. So I'm guessing Roll20 is reworking some of their coding, and they borked it. So we'll see how this goes. I may have to do some finicky stuff if I need to do any custom roles, I guess. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna undeafen in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello.
On time every week.
That was insane.
It was literally, you could not be more perfect in the timing every time now.
She even like paused for a second because she had to swallow.
Yeah, I fucked up a little bit.
Precision.
Anyways, I thought I was going too fast, so I like slowed down halfway through it.
That's when I swallowed. Right, like this is when we find out that Discord like deafen feature actually has like a little secret thing where you could actually hear what the people are saying, and you just look like you're deafened.
Isn't that just being muted?
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that just being muted?
But it shows who was deafened.
I'm waiting for the 1 week when Kayla's like 10 out of 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then it still hits perfectly on time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan knows.
All right.
If that happened, I would be very sus.
To be fair, I would like to point out, Ryden knows me better than both of you. Well, he's known me the longest.
And that doesn't really mean I know you better, though.
I am a stream of conscience on my stream. Conscious. So, yes, it does.
Conscientiousness.
You assume I don't also have goldfish brain.
I straight up thought
Who
you were going to
these
say.
days?
I straight up thought you were going to say. You assume that I pay attention to your streams.
Oh, showing a slight spoiler on my stream. Don't look.
I don't
Don't
even
worry,
know
I'm
these
ordering
streams,
food and it's.
Anyways,
I'm watching it on the map.
so welcome back. What do you guys remember of last time?
I remember there were like these monster dudes who like have these things that they throw at people, you know. Man of cause.
Yes.
And they were weak, and I intimidate them into leaving.
Yes.
And then we decided, and then I don't know, like everyone just lost their minds and decided, let's go and kill them, and we went and killed them. You know, that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
I remember H fucked up in getting the fucking spikes that he wanted, and I had to come and help
I still
him.
got a lot.
That
You
was
still
pretty funny.
sucked at it though.
And
I managed to break one quill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That was funny.
Carved the fuck out of those manticores. And then you returned to this one we kind of glossed over because it was getting pretty late. Then you returned to a town called Bane-Nagel, which is sort of, as I make sure I've set you guys back, which is sort of like here on the northern Vatten there.
Oh, it looks like a bull.
Yeah.
The lake.
The map's changed as well. There's no more right side of the map.
Yeah, I made it smaller so that it takes less time to load, hopefully.
Also, there's a penis in the ocean down here.
God damn it.
Shut up!
Where?
Stop pointing it out!
It's gone now.
God,
It's gone.
You're like
now.
the
It's too
fucking
late.
other group I play with. They would always hide, like, we would, like, always hide, like, penises just on the world map. And just wait for the GM to find it.
That's the point. They keep pointing it out, though.
I mean, it
I
causes
don't.
me to
Cam
find
does.
it. So, anyways, yeah, you guys return to a
next time.
town called Bainago. The request specifically that you took on was concerning some missing wagons. You found those, as well as some dead bodies that had a bunch of manticore quills in them, as you soon realized. And then, yeah, as Cap said, Frank intimidated the fuck out of the manticores. They left to find other hunting grounds. And then there was a little bit of chaos as you were like, wait, are we supposed to kill them? Or are we not going to kill them? Or are we going to let them live? Will they just
It didn't
continuing
say
attacking
we had
people if we let them live? And ultimately you decided to go after them and kill them.
I remember we showed up and they asked why we were following them, and then I just blasted them without even saying
Yeah. You blasted them, and that gave
Some
you a
members of
surprise
our party
round,
lost
and
their
then you
minds.
proceeded to like one round them.
Yeah.
I believe Steampunk did like 58 damage at one point.
No, it was like 60 something.
Yeah,
I
60
think I wrote
something
it
damage
down.
at one point. So that was
I know
nice.
for a fact that you've upped the ante with the enemies, because I remember you saying last week, I didn't expect you guys to kill them so quickly. So I know, like, any enemies we fight now are gonna be fucking hard. Jesus God.
That one Simpsons meme of just the kid in the back of the bus. I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Danger.
But yeah, after slaying the
Oh,
Manticores,
bro.
you guys returned to the branch office of Baird and Kerr Company, a sort of transportation and logistics company, to basically tell them that, like, hey, we killed the Manticores, and they were like,
Oh
oh
yeah,
shoot,
we
it was
saw the
Manticores, nice.
griffins too.
Yeah, and you had a random encounter with some griffins and got like much more money out of that than you did from this
I
bounty.
think they were hippogriffs, actually.
Yeah, they were indeed
Whatever.
hippogriffs. And yeah, so after spending a night in Bandigo, as it's probably evening by the time you turn in the quest and get all that bureaucratic stuff over with, as they, like, you know, have you sign documents saying, like, hello, yes, I am a member of the Cunning Pack, and the Cunning Pack now has all of these discounts at all these different stores that are partnered with Baron and Kerr Company, blah, 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 blah. After a nice afternoon of doing that, you guys probably spend the night in a local, like, inn, and as you awaken and go down to sort of the, I guess, lobby area, you can see that
Hey
blank.
Cap,
I blinked on the word for a moment.
is Frank gay?
No, maybe, I don't know.
You don't
I haven't
sound so
really.
sure.
I haven't put any thought into it.
I was
I'm gonna
going to
just
say,
say that
is
he's
there
open
any
to
hot
anything.
is there any hot babes for Frank? But then I was like, maybe Frank's gay. We just haven't found the hot dude for Frank.
Well, currently he apparently there's something happening with him and Sheeb, maybe, or something. So
I
I
thought
have no
that
idea.
was just
remember who
Steampunk's
Steve is.
misunderstanding.
Oh
Yeah.
right, the fucking right, the
So
snake
I have
hair
no
chick.
idea. I'm just gonna say he's open to anything, really. I don't know.
I thought Frank was
Fair.
just afraid of snakes.
He is, yes. Snakes for hair.
That's how the romance starts.
Fear and delight.
But yeah, as you guys like come down from your rooms at the inn that you spent the night at, in the reception area, the, I guess, receptionist is kind of at his desk, and you see next to this person a little like bird cage with a pigeon in it, and when they notice you come down, they say, you You all are with the Cunning Pack, right? As he kind of then points at, like, towards his neck to indicate, like, you know, Cunning Pack people tend to have little brand thingies that mark them as being members of the Cunning Pack.
Sweats.
As
in, like,
I was right.
Are you talking about the criminal marks? Is that what you're hinting towards?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
that is discrimination. Not all of us have those marks, you know.
Oh, really? Didn't know that. But anyways, he kind of nods his head towards the bird cage. This carrier pigeon arrived for you. As he then kind of grabs something from underneath his desk and pulls out a few papers.
Steampunk, that was a good pigeon.
It looks like you got some mail that came in for you.
Is it from my
Can
girlfriend?
we read it?
Yes, actually, Astra, as you...
Correction, can I read it?
Yes.
Actually, sorry, correction.
She
Is it
misses
from my
you.
fiance? She's my fiance.
All right, yeah. So, yeah, the letter, as Astra and Frank open it up to read, is, first of all, Astra, immediately you recognize, like, the neat handwriting of Elodia.
Actually, I was joking. I didn't think it was gonna actually.
He said it was.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I thought he was saying yes to Cap, because Cap was like, "Can we read it?" So I thought you were just saying yes to Cap.
No, you cannot read it.
Also, I can't read.
Yeah. But anyways, it reads thus. Astra, Frank, Steampunk, I'm setting an additional bounty to you all. It arrived not long after you left, and it should be just a few days south of Bainago, in the countryside, outside of a town called Hargata, which is on the Ulfdreka Delta. So, like, you know, a little bit south of where you guys are.
Ulfdreka? Yeah, right here.
Since you're already near the area of this request, I thought it would be prudent to send it your way, and I am confident in your ability to handle the situation. The bounty does not mention a reward, so we're having Hild brew up some potions for you all on your return. May the moon guide your path, Elodia. And then, attached to that is a second parchment, very different handwriting, obviously not Elodia, which is the enclosed bounty. It's written on a sheet of parchment. There's a lot of misspellings. It's in common. The handwriting is scratchy and uneven, kind of indicating that the author doesn't really write much. And it says, Cunnin' Pack, I'm Duncan, own ranch out north of Hargata, raising goats. Lately, few of our goats have been gone missing. At first,
To be fair, I am a 23-year-old woman who still struggles with spelling disappear. So, I mean,
the word that always gets me is necessary.
oh my god, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fucking any ones
like
where
that
it's like
fuck me
there's
up.
2 letters that like can be doubled, but only one of them are. That is
Yeah.
where the issue is with every fucking word.
Mhm.
This is why we have spell check.
Yep.
God, if an EMP goes off and like the world goes back to the Stone Age or something like that, all of humanity is doomed.
We're gonna have to make a new language because no one can write properly.
It'll just be emojis, but like in like it'll literally be the ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Just return to hieroglyphics. Back to cave drawings. Anyways, lately, few of our goats have been gone missing. At first, we thought maybe some wolves dug under the fens, but me and the farmhands took a look and ain't no broken parts to the fens. Edgar thinks it's some big bird swooping down and stealing the goats, and we figure a bird big enough to swoop an entire goat is something that a bunch of farmers like us can't handle. So my wife made me write this letter to you all asking for help. So, if you can send some warriors, that'd be much appreciated. helpful.
I love this.
You know,
I'm
I
excited
couldn't
to
really
see what
read
he
that
looks
first
like.
letter too well, but this second letter, I can read and understand perfectly.
I read the like cunning pack part, and I was like, did Ryder misspell cunning? And then I read the rest, and I was like, oh.
The way you're talking reminds me exactly of fucking Destroy All Humans, the fucking farmhouse area in Destroy All Humans. With the fucking farmhouse people.
Yep.
So we don't get a Lodia. I don't get to see a Lodia again.
You got a letter from her.
Yeah, but she didn't even give me a kiss. She didn't even say I love you and I miss you.
She said that she's confident in your abilities.
That's not loving. Don't even act like that is, bitch.
To be fair,
That's not
it was
loving,
to
that's
all of us, so I'm
professionalism.
sure she didn't want to embarrass
Yeah.
you.
I will break down those walls, god damn it.
One
Let's go.
icy wall at a time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you
Let's
guys
go.
got a new quest.
I'm sure this thing isn't going to kill us. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Monka.
I have a question.
Off to.
Wait, steampunk, don't say the line yet.
Wait. Guidance. Damn it.
Not very good. But God, I have a question.
Yeah.
In this town / marketplace, is there a bookstore / library that we can use to identify what sort of creatures live in this area?
Yeah, I guess you could try doing that.
Is there a
I'ma
potion
try.
store? I want to buy potions.
Yeah, you probably could.
Potion seller.
Steampunk, is there anything that you're looking for? As we immediately segue into a shopping spree.
Hell yeah! I got like fucking over $1,000. Let's go, bitches.
You do?
Yeah, I have 1,375 gold
Holy
and 5
moly.
platinum.
Remember, she capitalizes completely on that thing that we got last time.
She took all of the hippogriff loot.
I know. Hey, Frank wanted to kill them. If you remember correctly, I deserve it. Also, I'm throwing out my bread and I'm gonna buy new ones because they're gross. And I want to get more rations as well.
Yep,
I
yep.
eat
I want to
the
get
ones that she
food for
throws out.
animals. I want to get food for animals.
All right, yeah. So,
I'm on a full shopping spree.
all right, I think like 1 day of rations, I think, is like 1 silver each. That sounds about right. Yeah, so you can find 1 day's worth of rations for a silver each. And let's see, looking at the map,
Is that 10 for 1 gold? Is it 10? Is that how it works?
Yeah, yes. Actually, let me look up what the actual price of rations is. Oh, it's 5 silver. So yeah, 2 days worth of rations would be 1 gold. Never mind.
Okay, so 10, then I'll get rid of 5 gold, and I'll get 10 of them, which means I have 13. And I want potions. I want healing potions and... Is there any fun potions? Like talking like wild magic type level of potions?
It's spreading.
So Ryder, for context, with the other DM game we used to do, he had like a fucking like back alley fucking potions line, and it'd be a healing potion, but it'd do something else too. Do you have something like that?
That. Let's see.
Just for funsies.
Bringing out the
Just
tables.
roll the d20, but oh wait, the chat's fucking broken.
All right.
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
Oh, you can't do anything in chat?
No, I'm just gonna make a fucking character sheet real quick, and then just give them a the 1d20. I guess. You don't do nothing. How the fuck?
What?
Oh.
He's proficient in his D20s.
I understood what I
Again.
did wrong. I had it add a d20 to hit, rather than just be a roll a d20. Okay. Yeah. So you're able to find a potion shop, an apothecary, and yeah, they've got healing potions, some pretty like rather unimpressive selection. So you find like potions of healing. You find like like some potions of resistance. For example. But nothing really beyond that. Some potion of like a potion of climbing. Just want to
I can
become
fly.
Spider-Man. Yeah. If Steampunk wants to become Spider-Man.
I have a dragonfly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still funny imagining you running like Spider-Man
I
up a wall.
just kind of like go
How
up
much are the
it.
potions of healing?
The potions of healing are 50 gold each. Same
Okay,
with the
I will.
climbing one.
I will get 4 of them, so I have 5 healing potions.
Okay.
I'll grab 2.
Okay.
So it's 200. So that will be.
Jesus.
200 from Astra, 100
That's
from
like a
Steampunk. Frank, do you buy any?
No.
No?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
All right.
can I sell my chef's utensils too? Because I'm not a chef anymore. I got rid of that.
Yeah, you can. Let me see.
Do either of you two need a shield?
I don't. Oh,
I have a
actually,
shield
I
plus
can
1.
use a shield
Yep.
now if I want.
Astra, you get 5
I'll have a
silver from
shield.
selling the cook utensils.
Okay,
5
well,
silver. Okay, cool.
put it in your character sheet.
Okay, shield from Steampunk.
Because I have an extra.
Yeah,
I still got
because I
black
got
coal on me.
improved thing, which means I can. It's my weapon focus now, so I don't need to.
Wait,
My weapon
Ryder,
is my spell
What?
focus. Yeah.
I just come up with a great idea that I can't really do right now, but like I want to do it. You know, I've still got the cutest model thing, the thing of like Elydia and I. I
Yeah.
want to, right, make it into a music box so it like spins around and has like music, and I want to give it to Elydia. I probably can't do that now, but like I wanted to get that done because that's adorable.
That's actually something that Steampunk can probably do with his Tinker tools.
You can actually use it.
Steampunk, make my
Yes.
fucking thing.
Very well.
Whenever we can. I don't know when we can.
Pink.
That's up to you to decide. But yeah, Steampunk, you think you can probably get it done in probably like a day or so?
Can I send Elydia a letter?
Yeah, you
Tell-
could.
I'm going to write in the letter that I miss her, and we will do this quest that she sent us, and we'll get back safe soon. Very emotional because she was so not emotional. So I will take it. Literally like 2 opposites of a fucking couple.
Alright, yeah. So after writing that emotional, heartfelt letter, you
Shut up.
fold it up and tie it onto the carrier pigeon's leg and kind of send it off to return to the castle. And yeah.
By the way, quick question: did any of your stats change, like AC, for example, from buying anything, or well, specifically
No.
steampunk getting rid of
No.
the shield? Okay.
It is shield +1.
Ah, okay. Yes, now I have a shield in general.
Is that open up Steampunk's character sheet and see 22
It's
AC.
a shame.
Jesus.
It's a shame my fucking character doesn't wear lipstick because I could have put a kiss of lipstick on the letter.
Rip.
Nothing's stopping you. Get some good berries.
Get some berries and just.
Oh my
Mwah.
god. Oh my god.
I'll take it till you some lipstick.
Alright, what else was on the shopping list again?
Oh right, I forgot to buy rations. How much were the rations?
5 silver per ration, basically.
I'm gonna get another ration just because I have that 5 silver from the chef's utensils and I don't
Nice.
like having silver, so I'm just getting it to get rid of the silver.
Yeah, it's like technically you guys are eating a ration a day. Except for Steampunk, who I don't think he needs to eat.
I'm getting them only for animals.
I'm getting rations for me because I'm hungry.
Nice.
What else was there? Herdy.
I swear there was something else that someone wanted, and I can't remember what it was.
We got health potions.
I need.
That was it, I think.
Health
Kayla
potion
wanted me to make
rations.
the.
Yeah.
I wanted
Astra
20
wanted me to make the
potions,
thing.
but that's not here.
Can I evaluate the financial value of a manticore heart?
Yeah, make a what would this be? I guess a history check?
Persuasion. History.
Yes. Frank, you have no idea how much a manticore heart is
Time of
worth.
chaos!
Oh,
Well,
Can I
you
make
could
it a
ask
3?
your friends.
No, I'm just joking.
Ask your friends if they know. Dumbass.
Doesn't Astra know?
Do either of you two know how much a heart goes for?
Astra
I
says,
do.
Okay.
I don't think you need to.
Let's see. Astra, you would know. Let me check. Where are my manticore
No, you
things?
don't know. Fuck.
You don't know. You didn't roll high enough. Wrong sheet. Apparently, I just didn't put it on. Weird. Alright. But yeah, Manticore Heart you can probably sell for like 10 gold.
Not even worth it. Bring it back for your wife. Your wife will like it probably.
Which one?
Your snake lady lover.
Oh, that one. Maybe. Yeah, sure. I mean, I was gonna use it in like.
All my bitches on my arms.
I was gonna use it in my arcane creations.
You could
but
do that.
I guess that works too.
I do believe it counts as a monster essence.
A high grade too. What's the? I can't build anything yet, can I? With the where the hell is the thingy? The crafting menu, the crafting handout.
It is
rather.
in rules,
Enchanting.
crafting.
There it is.
and then
Enchanting overview.
And oh, now I think about it, you guys now actually have access to expert recipes. Which I
I'm an
don't
expert.
think. Yeah, because you guys' proficiency bonus went up when you reached level 5.
Excellent. Because I want to build things. I want to use the Manicore's heart as an engine, an arcane engine for my flying ship.
What?
That's my goal. Yes, I intend to turn uh, oh fuck into a flying ship.
Oh fuck.
That's my end goal.
I thought your end goal was to become the leader of coming back.
That too. Baby steps, steampunk, baby steps. See, when in my
Alright.
flying ship, shooting a harpoon down at the sire, he'll realise, oh fuck, he's very powerful.
Oh fuck. He'll realize. Ah, fuck. Yep.
I wish Eladia had a little bit of a sense of humor because I just realized with my wild shape I could turn into a wolf and be like, "Hi, Lydia."
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be a little traumatizing.
No, she.
That's why I said I wish she had a sense of humor because she does
Like she'd
not.
see you and be like, "What happened?"
Well, she.
What happened to me?
She is aware that Astra is a druid and can therefore shapeshift.
We could have wolf sex.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Can we go? Can we?
Steampunk, say the line. Say the line now.
What? I don't know what the line is.
You know your catchphrase.
I'm catchphrase.
Anyway.
I was thinking of what the catchphrase was. I'm like, wait, does he?
Is that it?
No, it's adventure.
Adventure.
There you go. That's your catchphrase.
Yeah. As Astra ponders that possibility, you guys set out on adventure.
Self-play hope.
Oh well, I'll forget about the healing potion. Let's get it later.
Oh no, you can buy a healing potion, 50 gold.
Nah, I'm kind of poor.
How are you so poor?
I have 5. I'm mainly I've bought 5 to give you fuckers ones, okay? So don't worry.
Thank you.
Looks at Frank's sheet, 131 gold. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm poor.
Bro, fucking hell.
I don't have
To be fair, I've
1,000.
got 1,000. Yeah, I have
No.
1,170 even after my spending spree.
See? Poor.
Poured comparatively.
Exactly.
All right,
The
so
comparison's all that matters.
after resupplying in Bainnagle, you guys start making your way then. So give me some. I guess we'll do some traveling checks. So first, I want someone in the party, one of you, to make a perception check.
Who's
Alright.
best at perception?
Yes, hold on, I have to do the.
I will be telling you that I have
I've got a 4.
I've got a 2.
Frank has been growing jealous of the fact everyone has a pet other than him. So he's going to be looking for a pet that he can turn
Okay,
into his pet.
re-roll it then, H, because you're looking out for enemies.
Okay.
If you get a low number, I swear to. Oh my god. Wait, guys. Oh my god.
Base roll. Alright. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this would be during the day of your second day of journeying. As I get the random counter charts. Let's see what happens. Oh great, now I need to make a D6.
Just make its weapons, you know. Weapons 1d10, 20, 1d10, 1d100, 1d6, 1d4,
Basically
1d2.
what I'm doing.
Flip a coin. Make one that's a 1d1, by the way.
1d1.
It's like dividing
What
by
even would a
zero.
D1 look like? That's impossible.
It'd be a line.
It's
Yeah.
just a line, yeah.
It's a divide by 0.
Alright. Ooh, enter number 6.
Wait, it doesn't let you roll a 1d1.
Oh wait, no, it can't be that one.
It
That
actually
one's
comes up
already
with
been-
nothing if you type. Oh, there. Okay, it did.
No,
Oh,
it
does.
should
Takes
just be
time.
1. The only result is 1.
Nat 1. I like how it's a nat 1 instead of a nat 20.
Yeah. This is actually... Oh, this is still a d6. Alright. Okay. So, during the travel, you're traveling across the plains and hilllands as let's end this village music and here we go, carriage journey. You're traveling across the plains as you come across a traveler. You see a dwarven man who has sitting on his shoulder a raven. And let's see. I do believe I have. Yes. You see this man.
That raven's my pet. Oh, I'm gonna have a pet raven.
Look at this.
Ahoy
fellow.
there, adventurer,
Mm.
wanderer.
Oh no, no, not an adventurer, just a traveler, a nurturer.
Oh,
I hope your journey has been fine, though. The old dwarf kind of looks up at you all as you're in your oh fuck mobile. Kind of observes it, looking at it. And he'll say, "My name is Rolf. I'm a nurturer of
That sounds
Heartblotsma."
familiar.
Oh, we're somewhat of nurturers ourselves. She's got a dragon, he's got a dragonfly, and I have this pet
I like your
fly I've
bed.
Hmm. Thank you. His name is Sin, which means sight.
That's a good name.
Wait, did you say you're a worshipper of my mummy?
Of my mommy.
Mommy milkers.
Oh wait.
Uh-huh. Like, yeah, Rolf will kind of raise an eyebrow. He's like, "Of your mother?
Uh-huh.
You must mean of Mother Nature. The heart flower? Yes, yes. I am one of her nurturers. Yes, you could say a priest of hers.
So you're like my uncle?
Hmm? I don't know who your uncle is.
Well, I mean, you are an uncle of me? I think. It's very confusing. I have to admit.
Yeah, Rolf furrows his brows, also in confusion.
But it's good to see family. Yeah.
Yes, I guess it is good to see another worshipper of Heartblotsma on the road. As... If you would entertain the thought, I could do an augury for you.
An ogre?
Yes, a little
Steampunk
bit of
house.
divining your fortune.
Well, I don't have much of a fortune. She has a much bigger fortune.
Nor do I.
You know
What?
what?
Do we owe you anything?
Want to do? What? Yeah. What is this?
A few copper, perhaps some food, whatever you could spare.
You want a lift?
Hey, I'll give you a whole gold, man.
1 whole gold. That would be quite generous of you. Be
Yeah,
able to
'cause
buy
that leaves
feed
me
for my
alone.
ravens.
She says as she sits on a throne of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it leaves me with 1169 gold. So nice.
Literally has a dragon on top of a hoard of gold. I can spare one.
I don't know what he's doing for us, but I'm just gonna give him the gold.
He's offering to divine your fortune. For
I don't know what that means.
yeah,
Fortune telling.
he's a fortune teller.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Ah.
Yep. So you guys can also make religion checks if you wish.
I wish. Let's go. 22.
Well, I don't need to do that. Oh, I did alright too. Cat's the only one who did shit. Cap, you're Cap, not Frank. Also H, your H, not steampunk. You
Yeah,
guys
so-
suck at changing names.
I even reminded myself.
So
to
yeah,
do that.
steampunk and Astra.
Here's the thing. It's not religion. It's family to me.
It's not religion.
We're all family.
It's true. It's
Welcome
true.
to the family, son. With those religion checks, Astra and steampunk, you guys know that Heartsblood, while primarily being a nature goddess, she is also the goddess of prophecy.
Say a
and
name again.
Heartblotspa,
No, say it normally.
Heartflower.
No. Say it as if you're just saying the word.
Wait, what? What?
Don't
That makes no sense.
pronunciate. Don't pronunciate. Don't like say like in syllables. Just say the word.
Heartblotspa.
So when you said it, it sounded like you just went.
Oh.
Which is why I was like, say it again because you did not.
Ah, yes,
You
when
did
I said
not
it in the
say what
sentence.
word was. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You
that
just went.
Heartblotspa. Yeah, but Heartblotspa is also the goddess of prophecy, and one of the main casts of her, I guess, priesthood are diviners, who are called fate weavers. And so you see Hrolf kind of sits down, and the little raven on his shoulder kind of lets out a squawk as Hrolf kind of takes out some seeds and feeds them to the raven. And then he takes out some weaving tools and just starts weaving something.
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
As he is going to cast augury. So
Oh, right. What is augury? What is that?
Do I reckon? I assume I know it, right?
I don't like that laugh, Cat.
You would not know augury. Well, I mean, unless you have to spell yourself, Astra.
I think so.
Yeah, you don't.
think-
Yeah, so
I
the
think
spell
only
is
clerics
unfamiliar
can
to
get it
you.
right.
But yeah, he like takes up some like quilling, some like weaving tools, and just kind of starts weaving some shapes. As he kind of weaves out the image of a, let's see, he weaves an image of what it's a rather simplistic image, sort of like a child
Is that
drew
Timmy?
it, kind of, but it is, hello Timmy, but it is an image of I guess a sort of cattle animal, like a goat, with a flock of ravens overhead.
I completely understand. The goats were taken by ravens.
As, once he's done with this, he opens his eyes. He did that all without even, like, looking at what he was weaving. as he'll say, rather interesting fortune. It seems you have to look forward to some woes ahead of you. Said he was go to the library. That's what it was. That's what it
I just
was.
remembered as you said that. I was like, oh yeah, we went to see what it was.
That's what it was. We can retcon it if we wanted to, or just say you find a library dude along the way. He says, there is danger lurking ahead. In the guise of innocence, you'll find a hunter that brings carrion with the winds.
He's a Sims character.
What? I mean, he's talking like it. I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah. He then kind of gives the little pattern that he just weaved over to you. And you may use this token of fortune to basically give yourself advantage or another creature disadvantage on a roll.
Nice.
For a turn.
I thank him for making this and telling me. I'm sick. Leave me alone.
It's all good. As he will nod his head and he says, well, be careful. Wherever it is that you're heading, there is danger lurking. And yeah, after you kind of flip him the coin, he kind of...
the danger.
He pockets it. He pockets it. And goes on his merry way.
Bye-bye, Uncle.
Bye, Sims.
See you later. See you at the reunion.
I hope we see him again.
I want to see Steve again.
Yeah.
Should have looked in the toilets for Steve in the city.
No, we have to roll on that one.
You fools.
Oh, is that what
It's
it
fine.
is? We have to roll on that one.
You guys are slowly crossing off, like, you know, my encounters. So with each one, it becomes more and more likely.
Steve?
Until I refresh the
and
tables,
roll,
which I
Steve?
haven't done yet. So you're still good.
Righto, can I try and look for Steve?
No. It wouldn't be a random encounter then.
But, I thought it was I had to investigate for him for that one.
Nah. Steve
No, it's like
shows
the
when he
survival
shows.
rolls. Whatever.
Then we should have the one who has the worst one to roll.
I'm looking for my pet, by the way. I don't know what it is, but I know it's out there somewhere.
Yeah, I totally helped. Very clearly. Fucking hell.
Hold on.
My guidance have been getting ones all the time.
You got like 4 3s with your other guidances.
Okay. Let's see. Frank is actively looking for creatures to tame.
Yeah, you can actually get one. Yay.
What if you tame the asshole one that we're going to confront?
Let's see. 3.
It's an
I like how
arsehole.
you preemptively think it's an asshole.
And then, let's see. 1.
It's a literal dragon.
No, I've got the dragon,
No, it's
bitch.
just a worm.
No, as
Yeah,
you're...
he's like literally a dirt worm. Like,
Just
and you
a worm.
cut them all up to have like an
It's a
army of
goddamn
worms.
purple worm. We all die.
Oh god, no. So yeah, during the second day, Frank, you kind of wanting an animal to take, you just kind of start searching around for animals with nothing really in mind.
So lonely.
And as like the first animal you come across while doing this, as you guys are traveling along the coast here, is like a little crab that like pinches your toe as you walk.
Pinchy.
It looks up at you with its little eyes.
Pinchy. I'll pick him up. Hello there, friend.
Right. Yeah, his
Please have him snap his nose.
no, his legs like kind of squirm as you pick it up, and he kind of starts snipping and snapping at the air. Make an animal handling check, Frank.
Oh
Alright, yeah.
Not bad.
You manage to move your schnoz out of the way just in time to not get pinched.
Oh, he's so adorable. Oh.
As,
He
hold
tried to
on,
pinch me nose.
as I need to roll something real quick.
Its mother appears. It's the size of trees.
Could you imagine?
Holy shit.
The trees start quaking in the distance. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, as you, as the, crab nearly, pinches your nose, it's, you hear a voice, a tiny, small little voice say, "Unhand me!"
Was that you, little boy, or girl, or thing?
Yeah, it was. Let me down. I was walking here.
Well, I don't want to scare you, but it was pretty close to being. You're pretty
Steampunk
close
Astra,
to being
you
crushed
also
by
hear
a
it talking.
wheels. Can I ask you an insensitive question?
Wait, what?
What are you?
What are you?
You know, that's really deep. That's a really deep question.
I'm a
At
pretty
this
deep
point,
crab.
I don't even know. You're a crab?
Well, yeah. What else would I
Wanna
be?
my friend?
Make a persuasion
I
check.
can offer you food.
With advantage.
Don't need it.
And it says, alright, I mean, if you're willing to give me a little bit of food, I suppose we can be friends, yeah.
Prestidigitation. Make it yummy.
Alright,
Wait, hang on. Do I actually have prestidigitation still? Yes, I do. It is yummy food.
what do crabs even eat, man? You prepare crab food?
They eat fish.
Alright, yeah, you prepare some fish and...
It just so happened that I can tuna.
You yeah, you just pull out a can of tuna. I mean, you're like, yeah, you're right by the sea. You very quickly, like, you know, spear a fish or catch a fish, however you go about doing that, and present it to the crab.
Try again.
You Eldritch blast some fish. Yeah, you just shoot a few Eldritch blasts. Actually, hold on. Is this our
More
first time
efficiently,
seeing
I
your
should do.
Eldritch blast? What does that look like?
I don't know. I've never put any thought into it. To me, it's probably gonna be like a vine from Loggy. Like Loggy's gonna just like shoot a vine out.
All right, yeah, you
and then
like
it pierces a thing.
a vine just shoots out from Loggy as you like hold it aloft in your hand, and the vine just spears a fish and like then kind of retracts back towards you with the fish, as you now have fish in hand, which you then give to crab, and the crab says, all right, that was pretty good, that was pretty cool, I'd say.
And there's a lot more where that's coming from.
Yeah, I think this will be a very beneficial
Join the
friendship.
cunning pack.
I see. Can I just join a gang?
No. It's a religious organization. Completely different.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, we
Seems
offer
legit.
you food, so you know.
Yeah, I mean, the food's fine. That's all you really need.
Yeah. That's pretty much all you need, yeah.
Uh,
Do you mind if I call you Pinchy, by the way?
I mean, I don't really have a name, so I guess that's fine. Just like, you know.
Okay, good. Pinchy. Yes. It's a strong name. It gets straight to the point, you know?
Yeah, just like me. He then like
Exactly.
snaps at the air.
Yeah. We're gonna be great friends.
Yeah. So let's mosey on wherever it was you were going. Where were you going, by the way?
That away direction.
Right. Yeah. I have no idea what's over there, but I'm sure it'll be adventurous.
Seen it yet.
I'm gonna be honest. No.
What haven't I seen?
All right, congratulations, Frank. You now have an awakened crab. I'm showing my stream that.
Welcome. You're all welcome.
Just showing that on stream real quick.
That is his token from now
He's
on.
so tiny.
You're all welcome. I'm glad that I could.
Over time, the crab just kind of starts growing like the Frank schnoz.
Hang on, I have one thing I want to do to it.
So yeah,
We can continue one
uh,
while I'm doing it.
Pinchy, kinda, settles in your backpack, Frank, as you kind of hear some food, and some munching sounds as you guys travel.
What a sweetheart.
What if Yip becomes friends with him? How cute would that be?
They have a conversation in Draconic that none of us understand.
Turns out the crab
Pinchy
knows
just speaks
Draconic.
You know what? Pinchy speaks every goddamn language. It turns out he's a monk.
He's a high-level monk.
That's my
What is
goal,
that? Like a
Tom
level
Pinchy.
10 ability?
Yeah.
Jesus. But yeah, Pinchy now securely eating Frank's food supply in tow. You guys continue. The night passes, so like if you haven't already restored all of your class resources and HP and stuff, you may do so now. As
I have not.
during
We
the
had a
morning,
rest at the hotel.
you guys get some rest in while traveling. As you guys come
Just adding to my inventory one Pinchy.
on your destination.
I just imagine like we get here, right, and there's like a whatever it is, like a dragon or a fucking flying bird or whatever, and then but we rolled in that one, so Steve is just there, and then he just comes out of the toilet, and the bird is like flying over, and he just takes out his gun, shoots and
Shoots it down. Oh shit!
It's like, oh, welcome to Steve's Wonders.
He like fucking one-shots the monster with his like sci-fi gun. As yeah, you guys come.
We just hold up placards that say like 10 points. 7.
As you guys come upon the farm, the ranch. Let's see. Do I have any farm music? I don't think I have any farm music.
Farm music.
No. Woodland cat? No. Overland with oxen, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so I guess you hear the farm first. As you hear the the very nice bleating of goats in the distance. And I guess asking for directions for, like, you know, the goat farm. Any other farmers in the area kind of point you in the direction of this place. As yeah, you see a house on this side and what looks like a large barn over here. There's some fencing, basically along this little wooden stuff here. You see a man leaning on the fence here as you guys show up. There's a lady
Hello, sir.
sitting on the bench.
Now there's some mummy milkers. Sorry. Oh my god.
Oh god, you made it match.
I thought you were gonna make the crab green.
Oh,
But yeah, as you
that was
guys
taking too
approach, the woman stands up and says, "Who are you lot?"
Hello, sir and or madam. We
Madam.
are here to slay monsters.
We're from the cunning pack.
Alright,
Sorry about my friend.
She like turns towards the door and says, "Duncan, Duncan, get out
I
here!"
don't wanna...
As you then hear a voice from inside say, "What? What is it?" It's like, those wolves are here." Like, what? Wolves? Hold on. You hear some rummaging
Come down
in.
that shotgun.
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna
hear
go
some
out
rummaging
and
in inside as the door then opens to hold on, let me see if I do believe I saved a handout for this guy, but did I make it beforehand? No, I didn't. All right, hold on. You meet.
Okay, we're doing it live.
Doing it live. Where is it? There it is. Duncan. Goat farmer.
Dunkin' Donuts.
He kind of looks like Fred.
As you see this man come out. He actually has the axe and shield in
Red?
hand as he
I don't think Ryder heard what I said.
as the door opens. As you see this man. And as he says, "Wolves! Where are the wolves, Jenny?" As the
Cunning pack.
Actual wolves.
as you then like clarify that, he's like, oh, right, hold on. He kind of goes back. You
Ryder,
hear
he
him.
looks like Fred.
Who's Fred?
Fred's
Who's
the
Fred?
stranger.
Fred
Oh.
McKay, yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely see that now.
can't unsee, can't unsee.
Cannot unsee. He comes back out, axe and shield not in hand, and says, "Oh well, wasn't expecting you lot to get here so quick. Right. He kind of.
Hello, I'm Frank. This is Pinchy. That's Steampunk. And that's Astra. And that's Yip.
Right. Yeah. He like.
Yeah, I was
walks-
gonna say only fucking introduce your pet, you dick.
Yeah. So
I'm
he.
the only one that can talk.
your fucking dragonfly is just ignored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's with the boat.
Yeah. So yeah, Duncan says, "Right. Well, my name's Duncan. This is my wife, Jenny. That there is my boy Edgar, and over there, kind of tending to the goats, is our farmhand Milo. Right. We got some goats that are gone missing of recent, and I'm gonna be honest, like, we ain't sure what's doing it. Like, they just up and disappear. So, like, I think I wrote this in that letter Danny made me write. Like, we looked around for, like, some wolves and shit, but didn't find anything. Like, and, like, Edgar over there swears up and down ain't no holes in the fences. So, nothing dug through them or broke through them. in the last couple weeks. So we ain't got any idea what's going on. As the guy here, kind of like a young adult, basically, kind of looks like he's in his early 20-somethings. He says, "Hey, Paul, is that them? Them those warriors you hired?" As he says, "Yeah, son." As he's like, "Cool, cool, cool, cool." He kind of like looks you guys up and down as he's like, "I ain't never seen a metal man before."
He's just wearing a suit.
You should have said, "I ain't never seen a pussy before."
Looks at Frank.
Yeah. Frank inconspicuously sneezes, as this guy kind of backs
COVID.
away from the fence, not wanting to get whatever you caught. As let's see, Frank, you send out the ping. Don't sense no monsters
Yet.
yet.
You know what? I'm gonna use talk to animals, and I'm gonna ask a goat
All right.
if they've seen anything.
You're getting straight into it.
The intellectual.
So as like Duncan's kind of just explaining the situation
They can
to
listen to
like
him.
Steampunk
I'm
and
gonna talk to
Frank,
the goat.
Astra, what do you ask the goat?
What's going on? If they've seen anything as to why the other ones are going missing?
All right, make a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm so good.
You have
at
advantage
persuasion.
because you're using speak with animals.
Okay. I will use guidance. Oh fuck! All right.
All right.
Fuck, I guess I am good with
Okay.
that.
All right. This goat. The goat says, and there's something flying around at night. Comes every couple of weeks. Takes one of us.
Do you know where it's coming from?
No. Usually swoops down during the night.
Stake out.
Have you seen what it looks like at all? Anything?
Big wings. Like a bat.
Alrighty, thank you, guys. We're fucked. I'm just gonna
Like meanwhile, like while Astra's doing that, like Duncan kind of notes Astra like just talking to the goat, and the goat just like bang in response as he says, "Is that normal with you folk? Y'all animal whispers?"
Sir,
Nothing
sir,
too out of the
we are
ordinary.
professionals.
I will come and just like say like, oh yeah, old Jerry over there, like I'm just gonna pretend he told me his name, said that it's a giant flying creature with like bat wings that comes at night and pinches him. Just because I want to see his reaction to me being like, oh yeah, old Jerry.
Jerry. And he's like, "Wow, you already knew his name. Wow, that sure is something. I ain't never seen people talk to animals before. I mean, other than Milo there, he kind of talks to the goats sometimes. But he don't actually understand them."
That's called loneliness.
Yeah,
I miss my
yeah, that's what I've been
girlfriend.
telling Edgar. Yeah, he'll say, "But what was it that Jerry was saying?"
That it's a big flying creature that swoops in the night and has wings like a bat.
Can we do any like knowledge things to see if we can think of what it might be?
Yeah, make a nature check with disadvantage, because right now you don't have a lot of information.
I am the best.
Oh, bitch, I got a nat 20, fuckers.
But disadvantage.
With
But you have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
No, damn it! Why
But
did I get
that-
the one nat 20?
But that still makes yours a 15, which is
But
better
I
than the
should have
others.
got
All right.
the
Better than
only
mine,
time I
that
get a
one.
nat 20. The only time I get a nat 20. Fucking cunt.
So, let's see. Giant, like, flying creatures with bat wings. Well, that kind of narrows it down quite a bit, as now you're not dealing with any like wild hippogriffs or griffins or anything of that nature, or worse, a rock. But ROC rock,
Okay.
like
Just
the
a
big
fucking
bird.
boulder.
Fucking
A
boulder.
boulder. The pilgrims used to ride
That's the
these for
nat
miles. As you can see, there are no rocks on this map. Well, there's pebbles. Never mind.
They just all clump together to form big
Mhm.
rock.
Yeah. As like, yeah, your Duncan will say, Edgar, it ain't a big bird, like I was telling you. It's like, and Edgar then kind of tosses him a copper coin.
Lost a bet.
Yeah. Yeah, so that could be manticores, but you don't see any quills around the scene, and that would indicate that it was a manticore. Could be something like a chimera or some other kind of like abominable monster, such as that.
Can we investigate the ground
Mm-hmm.
to like wherever the attacks were?
Yeah, make a investigation check,
I am
and
amazing.
if you guys
at these.
work together, you can have advantage on it.
Oh, okay. Well, I just rolled, but okay.
I'll help Astra, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, I got 12. So
Okay, so, let's see. We'll start
got
with Frank's
20.
investigation first. So Frank, as you go through, you see, you find some rather large hoof marks, larger than any of the goats here.
I know
and-
what it is.
So, horse with bat wings.
It's a Pegasus.
As yeah, Astra, you also find hoof marks in like kind of different places, in a few different places, sort of like in 3 different places. Like the creature touched down briefly, probably to pick up a goat, as where you see like some smaller like cloven hoof prints of like a goat that were nearby, and then gets snatched up. A little bit of blood on the ground that's been dried and kind of trampled over with goat furs, and just grass and dirt and the like, and that just went unnoticed.
Are all
It
these
seems
in like one area or spread out?
they're spread out.
Okay.
Is there any sort of like feathers or anything around that it could have dropped?
Make a perception check.
What do you think
You
it
guys
is?
better help
Pinchy?
me.
Okay.
I'm talking to Pinchy.
Well, fuck.
Okay, so with a 12, you don't find any feathers or like notable like claw marks or other like better indicators of what the monster might be.
Now I'm trying to figure out where it is, like where it lives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You do see, um, you do, like, yeah, you just find nothing other than, like, you know, goat furs and stuff. Like the goat shedding and whatnot.
I'm curious what Pinchy thinks it might be.
All right, you ask Pinchy what it might be. Pinchy says, "Well, obviously, boss, it's a dragon."
You're so right. Oh, Pinchy,
I mean, I think Yip would
You're
know
the
if it's a
best.
dragon or not.
then why didn't
Wait,
you
why can I
ask? Why didn't you
suddenly see
ask
this?
Yip?
Because I didn't speak Draconic.
Meow.
Pinchy, can you talk to Yip real quick? Can you
Frank.
ask him?
Yeah,
Huh?
steam.
Does talk to animals not work with?
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Hmm.
It.
I'm asking you.
Righto.
No, it would not actually, because it is not technically a beast.
I'm gonna learn Draconic so I can talk to my baby.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
just need to
yeah,
confirm this real quick, Pinchy. Can you talk to Yip here?
what?
Righto,
Can you
talk to yourself.
Who the heck is Yip?
This is Yip. Let's go back to the ship, I guess, and get Yip for a second. Just talk. There is Yip.
Yip's with me.
Yeah. See, that's Yip right there. So, like,
Oh my god.
can you talk to Yip real quick and see what Yip thinks?
All right. Hey, Yip. What do you think it is? As Yip kind of looks at the crab curiously. As
Intellectual powerhouses are powering up right now.
Astra, make an animal handling check.
Oh god. Why me?
He's gonna try to eat him.
I'm proficient. You watch me do terribly though, just because I am proficient.
Ooh,
Never mind.
All right, yeah. Yip, kind of definitely gives all indication of an animal that is about to eat crab for dinner. And so you stop it. You stop that from happening, Astra, I would assume.
No, it can be funny. It can be funny.
No, I don't stop Yip.
Yeah.
I let it happen.
No, I
didn't
don't think I will.
Yeah. You know what? I was too busy talking to Jerry.
You're not even talking to Jeff. Oh, no.
I'm talking to Jerry.
But yeah, though with the animal handling, that is also just training.
In my mind, I just locked eyes with Pinchy. as the draconic forces are bearing down on him. I wish to attempt to save his life.
As Pinchy will kind of, like, Yip just kind of stares at Pinchy, not responding in any way. And after you get the sense that Yip is holding back from just pouncing the crab to eat. As Pinchy then kind of whispers to you, Frank, I don't think it can talk.
It's just because you're more superior, Pinchy. All right. Well,
Well,
I'll put
yeah,
you back.
that's obvious.
He's not.
You
He's
know
not
what?
talking because he's doing the cat thing. How he just stares at it and doesn't move.
Yeah.
I want to slap Frank and I want to do some damage. Legit. I'm not kidding. What is
Make
it,
a
1d4?
perception check.
No, fuck off. I want to hurt him.
They're whispering.
I don't care.
Yeah, it was whispered.
I want to do it. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm hitting him. 1d4?
I'll shield.
No. It's a surprise attack, bitch.
Shield is a reaction. So
I only did one anyway, so fuck you.
bonk.
It misses.
Alright, yeah. So, Astra, you hear Frank whispering to Pinchy. You hear the word Yip, assume it's bad, and go for the bonk. But Frank just kind of very quickly brings up a magical shield to protect himself.
Or a physical one, either one. I protect Pinchy, no matter what.
But
anyway.
Anyways.
I put Pinchy back in my little like satchel on my side.
And it's like, yeah, he'll say, "Good talk. I'm gonna get to this dried fish you got here."
There's also some poultry in there if you want that.
All right, sure. You hear munching sounds from inside your backpack. You lose one ration.
Ration?
Yep.
Well spent.
All right. So, Steampunk, what are you doing?
Well, it sounds like we're the only ones here, right? I am immediately going to cast Prestidigitation and make a magical trinket of a little top hat and a monocle for my little
I was
crabby boy.
peeing.
All right.
European.
All right. Steampunk, what are you doing?
I'd like to say I watched this man run through the kitchen, fixing his headphones and pulling up his pants at the same time.
I wasn't pulling out my pants, I was doing my fly. I had to like peek out to make sure it wasn't Jess.
What is Steampunk doing?
That is an excellent question. I'm gonna ask Duncan if he's noticed the hoof track around the pasture.
Wolf tracks. Let's see. This man is a commoner. Let's see if he noticed.
Natural one.
He did not. He'll kind of shout to he'll shout over to Milo, the halfling over there, the halfling farmhand, as he says, "Milo, you seen any weird tracks?" As Milo will then kind of just see if Milo saw any weird tracks. Yeah, he'll just kind of shrug and shake his head and say something in halfling, as Duncan will say, "All right, yep, Milo says he ain't seen any weird tracks."
Have no bread.
What?
Have no bread.
Nope.
I can't
They have no
school.
bread. Mr. Sir Duncan Lordship, I have a question.
I ain't no lord.
Neither am I yet. But
I just
I
pay
have a
my
question.
taxes. That means I ain't no
Do
lord.
you? I mean, you got a lot of land here. That's
Yeah.
all you need, really.
Yeah, that means the taxes are higher though. Property tax, income tax, fucking bullshit. It's theft, is what it is.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're a massive intellect amongst the community. But I have a question.
Bust up his chest
Do
and
you
cry with that.
do you have rope or nets and stuff? Because we could try and make a trap.
Yeah, sure, we got plenty of rope. Come on, it's just in the barn here.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, we fused into one being.
Open up the doors. And say, this is a barn.
No. Every time you do that, Frank, I just imagine you're just like uncomfortably close to him, like you can feel your breath on him, and he's just like, well,
Power
You
walks
can feel
away.
like the slight brush of his mustache hairs.
On the back of the neck. Oh.
Yeah, he'll kind of say, well, there's a barn. You can find some netting and rope in that barrel there underneath the trowels. If you need some buckets, we got some over there, as well as a well if you need water. For whatever reason. I don't know why you would need water, though.
Hey, steampunk.
Yes.
If he flies away, we have a thing that we can fly to catch him, right? Wink wonk.
That we do.
Follow him with the dragonfly.
Maybe we can fashion some sort of
We can put
giant
him
net.
fly. I agree.
Yeah, but we
I
wouldn't
think,
be able to keep up with him, Frank. The dragonfly would.
I think what we should do though is remove the ability to fly in general, and then kill it.
Yeah, lasso the son of a bitch when it comes. Duncan says,
Exactly,
nodding his head.
Duncan, you're a
Yeah, treat it like a
massive
bowl.
legend in the intellect. Uh-huh. See? Steampunk, promote this man immediately. He
I'm
deserves
the
it.
owner of this
Talking
here
about
farm, and I think that means I'm the highest rank one here.
One day, Duncan, you'll be a king, I'm sure. All right. I
He
think
thinks
team,
about that.
what we should do is set a trap. Do we want to do that? And then if the trap fails, then follow on Dragonfly
With a big net.
with a big net. Yeah. All agreed. Say aye.
Alright. Good plan, Frank.
I would like to say, I'm down with the plan, but I'd like to say, for some reason, when Elodia isn't here, Frank becomes an asshole, and I hate it. Because when Elodia's here, you're like, fuck yeah, let's get Elodia to do that. Get Elodia and Astra together. But then when Elodia's not here, you're just a dick.
What?
Let's do the plan. You do. When Elodia's around, you're like, let's do shipping stuff. Wingman like Elodia with me. But then when Elodia's not around, you're a dick.
How is it?
As in, I'm not trying to get you and Elodia together when she's not around.
You're a fucking crab bitch.
What?
Your crab's a dick.
What are you saying? I only just got the crap. I'm so confused right now, Kayla. Please don't. Oh my god, I have no idea what she's saying. When Elodia's not around, you're not trying to get me with Elodia.
No.
Yes.
When Elodia's around, you're being a wingman and being like kind to my character. But when Elodia's not around, you're a dick to my character, or your fucking pet now is being a dick to my character.
How is what?
I mean, it is a crab. They are infamously crabby.
Advance to crab. Return
There
to
it is.
monkey.
I'm gonna kill this crab.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand what you're saying too well. But what I
Anyway.
do know is we should set this trap and capture this creature and then kill it, I guess.
Right.
All in team?
Right. Now, we've been kind of herding. Usually we just leave the goats out to pasture for the night and let them do what they do. Though lately we've kind of been putting them in the barn at night to keep them safe. Haven't been any attacks since then, though. There's only really been like three disappearances so far over the past month.
Shoo!
Okay. Frank, you do not sense any monsters in the barn. Yet.
Oh, are you suspicious that one of the fucking goats are the thing?
Well, not right now. I mean, yes. weregoats. But I have identified that none of these and none of these are demonic beings or something like that, which leaves only the inside of the house left.
There's no one in the inside of the house.
That we know of.
You find the goat lurking underneath the bed.
Fred, I need you to go and set up the trap. Shag and Scooby. I'm joking. Anyway. So is that the plan right now then?
Y'all gonna need to borrow one of the goats then?
Which one do you hate the most? Sorry,
Probably Billy.
like the least.
Definitely gotta be Billy. Right, son bitch, that one is.
Good, it's not Jerry.
Injured me a couple months ago.
Sounds like an
He's
awesome.
one of the ones
Which one
resting
is it?
down by the tree over there. Kind of like points out across the yard to Billy.
Billy?
Are any of us proficient in stealth?
I don't think so.
I'm good at animal handling. I'm good at animal handling. I got a 5 in animal handling.
All right.
Damn,
I think, Astra, you get Billy prepared in the spot. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You and me, Steampunk, let's build the trap.
Oh, that's Billy.
Very well.
All right. We'll be taking some of this rope.
Making the net out of like a bunch of ropes only takes about an hour or so. Astra, as you come over here, you see a bunch of goats resting under the shade of the tree. As you go over to Billy, as it baas at you.
Would she still have
Sorry,
speaking
buddy.
with animals? Because those don't last for an hour.
Yeah, I believe she probably would.
Sure.
Do you say anything to Billy, or are you just like, come here?
I don't want to humanize him, so no, I'll just fucking take his, like, lead him over.
Don't want to get attached to him in
Good
case the
call.
monster does get him.
Yeah.
Good call.
Alright, yeah, you grab Billy, separate him from the
Billy
pack.
and Jerry.
You make the Frank and Steampunk, you guys kind of knot together a bunch of rope, you guys. How are you guys laying this trap? How are you gonna go about this?
That's all you, Frank.
And the farmers will also, like, if you need like some haystacks to hide in or something, they'd be willing to provide that. Or like using the barn to like hide out in.
I was actually hoping we could use the all of our skills, like smithing, enchanting, and all that, like crafting skills, to construct a dual layer system. Okay, and what it is it's a snare system that connects through the trees. So like, yeah, let me zoom out a little. A little bit too far. So, what I was thinking, it'll be like a snare system that goes from here to here to here and then back, creating like this field. Then you have the and basically like a creature that would come through like the area in the middle there would be put pressure onto the rope, which then would apply the snaring aspect of it, and then once it's snared, possibly restraining it a little, helping it not fly away too much, we throw a net on it. Probably have a haystack here-ish, and then all we have to do is just and then catch it. Hopefully.
Hey, did that require me to pay attention? Because I didn't.
No, it's only for me and Steampunk. We're the architects of
Cool.
this masterful creation.
Cool.
And I'm going to ask Duncan if he has any small weights or iron balls, that sort of thing,
I
so I
got
can
very
make into
iron
like
balls.
a.
Yeah, they would have some weights, which are for the most part just kind of like large-ish stones.
Well, for that, I'm just gonna take a decently sized net and just attach 4 weights onto each corner, acting as a sort of
So then it weighs down.
uh, yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you have a weighted net now. And yeah, Frank, for the setting up of the snare, give me a survival check.
I do warn you, I will be using type chaos if it is necessary.
All right.
It is necessary. It is very necessary to use that.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm putting Yip in this wheelbarrow and wheeling her around. Like,
That's cute.
for fun.
Yip looks like he's having fun.
Yeah.
And dragon
I'm going
squeaks
to
in
have-
joy.
I'm going to have Pinchy on my shoulder, giving me like supervisor instructions. You know.
Yeah. Pinchy's like, all right, boss. Now what you gotta do is, you gotta lay the snare down here, and then right when it comes down, boom, we pinch him.
Yeah, we'll call this the Pinchy Special.
All right, yeah, well, you got this, boss. As you like go about like making the snare trap along that area. That takes the better part of the day since it's such a large area that you're trying to cover. And by the time evening comes, the family probably invites you to dinner. Oh wait, no, Billy stays outside. Billy is the sacrifice. But
Asshole
yeah.
Billy.
Milo kind of goes about herding the goats into the barn.
Ow.
Would Yip be a good tracking animal?
Possibly.
Maybe try that. I have to see what people do.
You'd have to see.
Yip could lead the search with me and Jupiter behind.
I mean, I imagine him as a little puppy, so.
Where is Billy gonna be stationed?
Right?
Frank's dead.
I was taking my stuff out to the dishes.
Taking your stuff out to the dishes.
Yeah,
I was
had
taking
bowl.
out a guy.
I think pretty much where Billy is pretty much where it needs to be. Maybe one to the right and down. Yeah.
So basically there.
Yeah, center. Where the X
In the
is.
center. Where it crosses. But yeah, when evening comes, the Duncan
I'm gonna be a
and
weird kid and dig in the dirt.
I'm gonna sit over here with Jupiter, so God can summon him.
Yip is helping me dig in the dirt.
I summon Jupiter.
We're making
I choose
dirt
you.
castles.
Oh, is Kayla? Or rather,
We're
Astra
making
over here.
dirt castles.
Also, I think when time comes, or like kind of time comes, it's not really gonna do anything, but I want to use prestidigitation to make him smell nice.
Make the goat smell appetizing.
Oh, actually,
Leave like a bib and a comically large knife and fork.
I'm gonna ask Duncan if whereabouts is he? Duncan, you in here? Oh, hello, Duncan. Do you have any recent slaughter?
No, we mostly ranch or I guess we mostly keep the goats for milking, and as well as selling their fur and whatnot. Though I guess when they get old, we do sell them off to a butcher down in Hargata.
Oh, I see. All right.
Though we don't do the butchering ourselves.
It was worth a shot, you know.
Alright. It's just like
I'll
a
see
dirt
you
castle.
later.
Alright.
Making dirt carpets.
Alright. So.
Ooh.
The day passes as night approaches.
We got this, Pinchy. I'm actually going to put Pinchy into the boat, I think, and just say, "Wait, he's a ration."
It's going on my
Can I
shoulders.
stick
I don't want to get
a torch right here just so we can see around?
Can you
Actually,
not
no,
see
that's
it?
probably a bad idea. I can see it, but I mean, like,
Maybe.
yeah. Never mind. That'll distract the whatever it is. Why is Frank in the middle of?
There's a hay bale here, isn't there?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they move a hay bale there. Milo would go home.
Is Frank gonna get taken instead of the goat? Please tell me.
Imagine.
I would literally cry. That would be so fun, fucking funny. Oh my god.
All right. So yeah, night comes. So could I get you all to do some stealth checks?
Oh god, I have disadvantage now. Oh god.
Frank lies on top of the haystack. Not inside of it, but on top of it. They wouldn't be able to see you from the ground. Forgetting that the creature comes from above.
Am I the only one here? I thought it was meant to be me and Steampunk, wasn't it?
Steampunk.
No, I got new armor.
Yeah, Steampunk is over here.
Oh.
He's on sniper duty, basically, and then Astra
Well,
is
Steampunk
over
got
here.
worse than Frank, right? Doesn't Frank get 6 plus the 4?
No, I
Frank
get the
got 10.
4.
Oh, you rolled for. Oh my bad.
Yeah. Also, it's not heavy armor. It's medium armor. Anyway, I don't know if me being inside the hay bale affects this at all, but yeah, that's where I am.
It would have given you advantage, but that just makes it a 9. Or, well, hold on, let's see.
Technically,
12, 10, 19. Okay. Astra, at least, is stealthed.
Damn it.
With yips on my shoulders, so he
Maybe
can't
if I don't move.
I play dead. But, yeah, the night goes on. So I guess we'll take turns. Who wants to take basically first watch through the night?
me, I'm eager.
All right.
I'll take second.
And
See,
then
I
Steampunk
have
third.
the
take
big
third.
heavy net, and I'm just ready. I'm ready.
I can still watch the whole time.
Yeah. Frank, give me a perception check.
I am so great at these. That's actually pretty good.
for me.
Frank, during your watch, nothing happens. It passes by boringly as you're just kind of peeking out from this hay bale, looking at this goat, waiting for it to disappear or something big to show up around it. Nothing happens. Steampunk, give me a perception check. Or no, Astra, give me a perception check. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, since we first got here, has pretty much a short rest happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Noted. Because I'm pretty sure I get my Tide of Chaos back, right? On a short rest.
On a short rest? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Astra, during your watch, as you're like the lead person on lookout duty, as this is kind of going out through all the night hours, as Frank took the early night, you're kind of taking the middle of the night, and Steampunk, I guess, that would mean that he takes like the midnight to dawn watch. During the midnight watch, you don't really see anything, and Yip is just kind of sleeping quietly, perched on, like kind of draped on your shoulder. Kind of snoring lightly and cutely. As Steampunk, your watch comes around. Give me a perception check now.
Where's... there it is.
Okay.
What was that? I heard something in the distance. Sound like a knocking.
Woodpecker knocks in the distance menacingly. It was that.
It was a woodpecker.
It was a woodpecker all along. The trees topple down around you. Steampunk. During your watch, as the morning light comes, you see coming into or coming onto the premises, or I guess coming out of the barn, you see Milo kind of step out, stretch as though he just kind of woke up recently, looks around, kind of remembering the situation, and walks back in to delay the start of his workday. But yeah, the night passes by without anything happening. Billy has kind of just been sleeping for most of the time.
I throw the net on Billy.
But yeah, you throw the net on Billy. It was Billy all along.
Wake up, you fucker.
As like, yeah, the rest of like the farm kind of wakes up at the crack of dawn to see like Duncan and his family kind of come down, and he says, y'all catch anything?
Unfortunately, no.
Frank looks at Duncan with massive bags under his eyes.
He will step carefully over the snare trap, as I'm sure he knows where it is. As I would assume you would inform the property owner of where you've placed the traps. As he'll kind of like scratch his head, like, well, that's a right shame. I was really hoping it'd drop by, but y'all are welcome to get some rest. Then you can use our house over there if you need some rest. You're kind of like points towards Frank. You look like you didn't get any sleep last night.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, and if y'all need food, Jenny cooked up a little bit extra for y'all.
Ooh! We fuse again.
You rush past him. It's like, yeah, Frank, you rush in. Yeah, you see like, it's a peasant's breakfast. It's mostly, like, bread, some, like, butter that they probably churned themselves, glasses of, like, goat milk,
I'm gonna wait out here because I
and
don't
some
trust that he's
eggs.
not gonna fucking turn up.
As,
I eat.
yeah, basically. Frank
Oh,
eats
and I get
breakfast.
Pinchy. I get
Yeah.
Pinchy, and then I go and eat.
All right, yeah,
Me and Pinchy share.
you give Pinchy some, like, some of that egg, and he's like, this is pretty good. And, yeah, the farmers just kind of go about working, as they bring the goats back out, do their thing, some
Is
goat
there any
milking
goats missing?
happens, but, yeah, no monster shows up, at least not today. But we're not going to role play out the next day, unless you guys want to do some scenes, before the next stakeout night.
I
There's
intend
nothing I
to
wanna do.
improve the snare, by the way.
Alright. Yeah, you can try, you can redo the snare. So make, what did I
This
have you
time-
do? Survival?
I want it to be an aerial snare, though,
Okay.
which is about 10 or 15 feet off the ground, attached to the walls of the
Yeah.
roof of the houses. And all that.
Alright.
Do I make a roll?
I
Yeah.
want to train Yip for the day. That's what I
Alright.
wanna do.
Yeah, survival check, Frank. Animal handling check, Astra. Steampunk, are you doing anything during the day?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Frank. Frank.
Frank?
Frank.
Frank, you did it.
It's because Steampunk wasn't helping me this time. And also I have massive
Even if
bags
he
under
was.
the eyes.
Yeah, even if he was, he couldn't, it wouldn't have helped.
Yeah,
Holy
so,
shit.
I was gonna hang out with Jupiter, but I guess you gotta send a man to do a woman's job.
yeah, so,
You want to say that again, motherfucker?
I'm calling Frank a woman.
That's
Is that an
sexist.
insult?
That's sexist. Steampunk,
Okay.
We've
You
got
have to
to talk about
send
this.
a construct to do
No,
a
we're not-
phase job.
We are not fucking going past this.
the
We're getting
backtrack.
talking to.
It just kind of blurted out.
Yeah, well, your sexism showed. Congratulations. Fucking okay. Let's ask this group: who's more competent, H or me?
I don't know. I don't know
Confident.
either of y'all's
Okay.
work ethics.
In terms of me and Kayla, it's Kayla. But
Yes.
Steampunk and Astro.
Oh, you are right. I
Treading on some dangerous water there, my friend.
Right, I heard him.
I'm talking in terms of stats.
I don't care.
Say
You're
no.
being sexist.
I'm not trying to be. I
You're
respect
digging a
all
hole there,
genders.
mate. You're digging a hole.
Being cancelled. It's official.
Alright, yeah. So, Astra, you're training Yip during the day. As you
Even
have
though it's
Yip go
dark
through
time.
some more flying practice. And
It's a
he
solo
beats his
quest.
4 little wings and carries himself up into the air and flies around in circles. Meanwhile, in the background, we see Frank. He's like taking out a ladder from, like, you know, that the family has taken out from their storage. Frank is setting up his new aerial version of the tripwire or the snare. As Steampunk, as you come over, Frank, the ladder tips back and falls to the ground with you on it.
Ah! I forgot I could fly.
Yep. And
Well, after seeing this,
and then Steampunk will attempt to help you with the snare. So Steampunk, make a survival check. You are
Mission
helping.
successful.
Okay. You at least get it up. As
can Jupiter give me advantage? Because he's
I mean,
flying me up
technically,
there.
Yeah.
I would be giving you advantage because I'm still trying to do it myself.
Yeah.
I don't help sexist pigs, so I'm not helping.
I'm no.
Wait, Astra, this is my plan though, and I'm not sexist
Yeah,
pig.
but you're
I'm not
person
sexist
helping you
either.
as the sexist pig, so not gonna help. Gonna train Yip all day. Have fun.
Correction, he's
Big
helping me.
big oofles. But yeah, the day passes. You guys rearrange the trap as evening comes. You probably go in to eat at some point, and then come back out for night number 2 of the stakeout.
I'm going to tell Steampunk to pay for his sexism. He has to stay in the hay bale this time, and I'm gonna go inside and sleep on the chair.
I have to stay with Jupiter.
I'm looking out the window.
Well, after all, Jupiter's a male, so he should be able to take care of himself, right, H?
Oh, killing yourself.
This is getting too real. I didn't.
Oh,
mean
isn't it? It's getting too real.
it.
Too truthful, huh?
It just came out.
To be fair, it
Alright,
is a
what
common phrase, but a shitty one.
Yeah, and now he'll know to never fucking use it again.
Lessons learned. So, for the second night, I'm gonna need some stealth checks again. As
Would I
get to keep
necessarily
myself?
need it if I'm inside though?
yes, though you would have advantage.
Because I am now.
KFC's here.
Do I not get to
Okay,
keep
20.
myself?
Nope. Different day.
New night.
New night.
Don't worry, you don't have disadvantage.
Alright. So, who is taking which watch?
I'll take second again.
Alright.
I'm inside sleeping.
Okay, so Frank
At
is
least
taking
I'll take the
third.
last one. Yeah, I'll take last.
Yeah,
Alright.
and H needs to roll, which is busy, so...
What is it again? Survival or perception?
Perception.
I like how the trap is completely useless.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hang on, Taylor. I gotta bring up your food.
Ooh. Okay.
He's gonna show up, isn't he? The thing, whatever it is.
Alright. So. Oh, we're still on the day music. No. Night music now. Alright. So, during the second day watch, Steampunk, you can just see Billy through the light of the lanterns on the walls there. Frank, you're sitting in the chair, probably having a midnight snack as you look out, having been, or perhaps about to go to sleep. Astra is waiting.
I'm holding Yip and letting Yip sleep.
Yeah. As Steampunk, you hear the beating of wings in the air. As you see a large figure fly across the night sky with sort of some rather bat-like wings. It kind of looks attached to sort of like a mammalian, I guess, skeletal structure or body shape. As you see this large creature fly by, and it is going to do a perception check. Okay. As it would just barely not be able to see Astra.
Yeah.
And it can't see Frank, because Frank's inside.
And also, I have a 20, because I'm inside. You said I have advantage.
Yeah, so you see... So, I guess, Steampunk, you see it first. You see this creature.
Oh.
Holy
flying
moly.
in from above.
Oh.
And
Hot.
then you see this creature coming in from another angle. Or actually, you hear the distant sound of wings kind of coming from further that way, which I think would be outside of your range of perception.
Yeah.
But yeah. And let's see if the trap works.
Only Steampunk knows it's there, right?
Yeah. But let's see if the trap proves effective. I'll have it do like a dex save. Okay, yeah. All right. So Steampunk, the monster kind of flies through the air, kind of just going right through the snare trap, and the trap doesn't trigger.
It's made by Frank. Is anyone surprised?
Yeah.
It was made by male hands. That's the problem.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
As the creature kind of lands down here next to the hay, and is just going to just start, unless anyone moves to interfere. Astra, by the time it gets there, if you can see it in your vision, you can see it yourself. So yeah, unless anyone interferes, it's just gonna snatch up Billy.
I have a question. So I have
Surprise
120-foot dark vision. Do I know it's there? Because I can see both of them technically since I entered the map.
If you can see them, you can see them.
I want to do a surprise attack, but I want to do an attack. Do I have an attack? Ooh, is it elemental weapon? Okay, question. I want to like light it up so if it runs away, we can see it and follow it. So if I use elemental weapon and do a fire weapon and attack it, will it go on fire, or how does that? Or fairy fire? Even I've got fairy fire.
Fairy fire would magically kind of coat it in glowing glitter dust, basically, which you would then be able to see.
Where did the other one go, by the way?
Yeah, where did it go?
Okay.
Perception to try and see it.
Make a perception check, Frank. You don't know where it went.
Oh no.
I don't know it exists because I haven't seen it, so I can't even do it.
It was right next to you, wasn't it?
No, I don't know where it was. It was in darkness wherever it was.
Oh, you can't see what I see. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'd like to try and use fairy fire on it in order so we can see it from.
All right.
Wait, should I enlarge reduce it?
Are you gonna try reducing its size?
Enlarge Billy.
Should I
enlarge Billy?
Oh my god! Could you imagine? Question for the team: should I fairy fire it so we can see it if it runs away, or should I reduce it so it can't really? It's like tiny.
I think. Can you do both?
No.
Not at once.
Each one
Well,
uses
like,
one action.
After the other.
Yeah.
I think you should reduce. first.
I think they're also both
Okay.
concentration, so you wouldn't be able to maintain both of them at the same time.
No.
Ah.
Oh wait, it's concentration now. You're right. I forgot about that.
Well, I mean, reduce would just be to sort of, I don't know, catch it off guard.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
There you go. I'm gonna fly up and reduce it, make it tiny. I'm gonna leave Yip's gonna, Yip, you know what? I'm gonna make Yip fly and go inside to protect himself. And I'm gonna reduce this bitch.
I have a question. What happens if you reduce it in size? Does it get any benefits from that?
Oh wait, I don't need to touch it. Okay, I'm still over here and I reduce it. Okay.
All right. So, Astra,
Roll
you,
initiative.
what kind of, as I check, a Constitution saving throw.
I swear to God, if it gets high, I'm gonna be so mad.
What's your spell DC? 13. Oop. Hold on. I had it set to whisper. I rolled a 19, but because I didn't actually mean to whisper it, I'm gonna re-roll it. Make it public.
Yes!
Ooh, baby. All right, so I'm guessing you're reducing it, right? Not enlarging it.
Yes, believe it or not, I don't want to make it bigger.
All right. So yeah, it shrinks down. Let's see, what should we use for? Let's use this for that.
Oh
As
my God.
yeah, everybody roll initiative.
I think that's my first good initiative roll. Wow.
Nice.
Very nice. All
How
right.
come you two get a +3 to initiative?
Dexterity.
Damn.
I hate how it says
A better
phrase
dexterity nerd.
monster. That's where the other one went.
Where?
Spoilers.
You don't want to share
you.
the information, bitch?
No, meta knowledge. Or do you want me to tell you the meta knowledge?
Using meta knowledge. Tisk,
What
tisk,
is meta
tisk.
knowledge?
It's a phase monster.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I didn't actually mean to have the NPC name show. Whoops. That's my bad. But Astra, you yeah, you do the thing. And
Do the thing.
let's see, let's get some music playing.
My tummy hurts, but it tasted so good.
Nice, nice.
All right, good to know.
Finger licking good.
Alright. So, we start off with Astra casting Reduce on this thing. So let me... This spell has this effect. If the target is a creature, everything it is wearing and carrying changes size with it. Any item dropped by an affected creature returns to size. Target size doubles in all dimension. Okay.
It's like near the bottom,
reduce.
it's the reduce.
The target size is halved in all dimensions and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction decreases its size by one category. Okay, until the spell ends, the target also has disadvantage on strength checks
Nice. Didn't even know that.
and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also shrink to match its new size. While these weapons are reduced, the target's attacks with them deal 1d4 less damage. This can't reduce the damage below 1. Ooh. Alright. Hold on. Let me just do reduced attacks. Hold on.
So do I roll a d4? Or does it just
I'm just
roll
gonna be
it
putting it
and
into
open?
their things. Minus 1d4.
I think if it's a D6, it becomes a D4. If it's D8, it becomes D6. All that sort of stuff, I think.
Okay.
Or is it weapon size damage table or something like that, right?
Yeah. I'm taking the attacks with them deal 1d6 less damage, as it just wholesale adds a minus 1d6 to their attack or to their damage rolls. So let's see, and then reduced laws.
Get fucked, bitch.
So the great part in all my years of playing D&D, I don't think I or anyone in any of my parties have ever actually cast reduce or enlarge.
We're special then, right?
I'm special, bitch.
I have the same ability.
Yeah, but you haven't cast her. I did.
I was gonna cast it on Pinchy, actually.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, the large creature becomes small as it kind of starts to like reach out with its large claws towards Billy. Billy kind of awakens at the noise of the creature landing down, and then Astra casts, says her invocation for the enlarge reduce spell as the creature just kind of shrinks down.
That's the perfect sound for
It lets out a roar. Rawr!
Wait, when do you two get your cats?
Yeah.
As
Does that make sense?
we will now go to the top of the turn order. So, a steampunk.
How far away am I? Okay. Well, first I'm going to do I'll do an animal handling check to see what it is.
All right.
Probably a fail.
Okay. That succeeds. You know that this monster is a monstrosity. You don't know exactly what kind of monster it is.
Well, in that case,
I.e., it's a new type of monster.
Some sort of
Pow.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
That's a lot of numbers and things.
Jesus. Okay. Damn, man. Ooh, and you hit with 2 sharpshooters. Damn. Alright, 27. And then
Red is still under us, and we still one-shot them.
1d4. Yep. Boom.
Ori took out half of its health.
Yep.
That's what I like to see.
But Steampunk, don't forget, there's 2 of them. Or more. There might be more.
These are probably its babies, and the mother's gonna fucking come down and do it.
I thought it was gonna be the Father Wyvern.
Father?
Father, can you hear me?
Can I make if I move, can I make a perception check to see if I can find out where the other one is?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna move here.
Also, just... It would take an action, but tell me if ever you want to light up a torch.
Okay. I'll hold off for now.
Okay, 17 perception. Okay, so... Let's see.
Also, my stealth.
What did you roll as I look up?
Definitely
got
not
19.
considering
Yeah.
your attack.
As far as you know, you are indeed stealthed.
Okay.
As far as you know, that's very specific.
But with that 17, you hear some wing beating kind of coming from near the house. Kind of like above it.
Okay. Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay, so with that, it is the reduced monster's turn. So it.
Isn't it shock because we're in a surprise attack?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Get fucked, bitch! Sorry.
As it kind of blinks wildly, not knowing what's going on, as it it shrank and it seems greatly confused by that, and then it got shot from behind. And oh, actually, now that I think about it, Steampunk, you shooting it would actually have revealed you. Would have ended your stealth.
Okay.
Now that I think of it.
That's fine.
And then, Astra, it is now your turn.
God, I might as well just fucking do guiding bolt, let's be honest, and the starry form.
Get it.
Oh, I will. Well, as long as I hit it, I guess we'll see.
Oh, I will. Nat one.
Yeah, you watch. No.
Oh.
Oh,
If you had disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, right? If I had, I'd be fucked.
All right.
And I'll change to the starry form, but because I can't see the other one, I can't hit it anyway. So I'll just change the starry form, but I'm not gonna bother using
You're
it.
not gonna actually use it. All
What
right.
actually
There's
is your
nothing I can.
starry
Oh,
form?
is he dead? Wait, is he dead?
Nope.
If he's not dead, then I'll use it. Sorry, I thought he was dead. My starry form shoots him. Not very hard though.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it transformed you.
Boom.
It does.
All right. It is still alive, but very close to death. As Frank, or actually, Astra, do you do anything else during your turn?
Oh yeah, I want to check. AC. I'll check.
Okay.
Animal handling.
All right. Its AC is 13.
Oh, I got one above on my sharpshooter.
Also, I'm pretty sure Astra emits light now, right? Because of the thingy. Also, Frank, seeing what's happening out here is just like, huh. And he's just gonna like sit here for a bit and like ready his action in case more appear. Like, yeah, just before the enemy goes, I suppose, if there's more, he will be casting a spell once that happens.
All right.
Yeah, I get a light that shines a 10-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Is that on you?
Yeah. While in your starting form, you're in your game statistic, your body becomes luminous. Your joints glimmer like stars, and glowing lines connect them, as on a star chart.
I can see you.
A bright light in a 10-foot radius, and a dim light for
I
an
can see
additional
Frank too.
Nice.
Aye. Technically, I'm inside the house. It's just I want to be able to see everything.
I mean, I'm counting that as like you're like seated right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, Frank, it is now your turn. You say you're basically just holding action.
Yeah, I'll pretty much be holding action until this one. To be honest, this one looks like it's already dead.
Yes, so kill it.
But you said that if we could see it, so when the one was down here, I could see that.
Yeah.
So I assume that I know that there's 2. So this one I know is like Steampunk's gonna finish it. So I'm just like, they got it. So yeah, I'm gonna hold my thing in case the other one appears, or if more appear, and then I'll cast You Want to Dance on them.
All right. Do you analyze it at all?
I will analyze it. I will say, hey, what's your defenses and stuff, like immunities or something?
It does not tell you, as you fail.
I know. I know.
All right.
You should have gotten Snippy to ask him.
Steampunk. Tis your turn.
Pinchy.
Okie dokie.
Whatever.
I will. I'm gonna move up to. I don't want to rule. I'm gonna move up to here. Since I have 2 attacks,
Yep.
can I shoot one and then another thing? Or do I have to
yes.
shoot the same
So
thing
you would
twice?
need a
Okay.
target.
I'm going to use Cunning Sense to spot it.
Okay. Let's see. Ring. On top of the roof here.
Okay. Then I'm going to first shoot that one.
All right, go ahead. That misses.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it again just because dead.
That
Well, that doesn't miss.
also misses.
Wait, what?
What?
Mm-hmm. As you
What,
shoot it,
disadvantage?
you notice that it kind of, it does indeed look like it hits it, but then its image dissipates and reforms.
Oh no! Why did I move here? Alright, I'm gonna Arcana to see what it just did.
All right, what it just did was this. Boop. Oh, nope, that's on Whisper. It did this. It has a mirror image over itself, so it has a magical illusion that cloaks it, creating a reflection of the monster elsewhere in its place and concealing its precise location. While the monster is not incapacitated, attack rolls against it have disadvantage when a creature hits the phase monster with an attack. This trait stops working until the end of the phase monster's next turn.
So there is only one. It's just this is a mirror image.
No, it had mirror image.
But yeah,
Right.
its mirror image is
What?
now active again.
It's like what?
Wait, so
Frank
this
has.
isn't it though, right? This
No,
is a
that's
fake.
it.
That's it.
That
no,
is
that's
it?
the real one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's a real
it's like it has a second one of itself right next to itself. So like when you attack it, you might be attacking the fake one,
All right.
but
So,
they're in the same spot.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh god.
So the phase monster, as you now come to know it, will let out a blood-curdling scream. So I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws.
Is that slightly higher pitch, by the way, because it's stronger?
Yes.
Oh god. Oh.
Okay. Astra makes the
God.
save. Steampunk and Frank fail. Steampunk and Frank, you two are both frightened of this creature. So,
Good thing I wasn't playing the game.
y'all scared. Y'all scared. Y'all gotta get the fuck out of here, man. This thing's scary.
The small ones are the most fierce.
Yeah, so, during your turns, you have to use the dash action to move away from the phase monster to the using the safest available route to you. Unless there's like
How do
nowhere
they
to
get
move.
out of it?
Let's see. They have to break line of sight. Or
Can I not
repeat
hit
the
them or
save.
something?
What?
Can I not hit them or something?
No. Smacking them would not end the frightened effect on them.
Oh, so
What
like,
if I just
break
stand
eye
in front
contact-
though? What if I just stand between Frank and the thing? It breaks its line of sight.
No.
It breaks his line of sight
Nope.
though.
No. Doesn't work that
This
way.
is unfair.
All I have to do to break line of sight is literally just move here.
Yeah.
Or just close your eyes.
If I can't see
Blinking
you, you can't
and
see me.
That would not. I guess you could close your eyes and keep them closed. But it
Also,
doesn't
you can
end
close
with you
your
just like
eyes.
blinking or anything. And then,
Steampunk closes his eyes, accidentally shoots Astro.
so after doing that, the phase monster is gonna grab Billy and start flying.
No!
Opposed grapple check.
How
Billy's
high
a
up?
beast.
It will fly up. Let me check its flying speed. It'll fly up 50 feet. Billy is now
I have a
also
question.
flying.
Does that mean it has gone through the snare trap again?
Ooh. Let me have
Come
it
on,
make a
clutch.
dexterity
Come
save.
on, clutch it.
Yes.
Damn it!
It,
Damn
it, it flies up through the trap again, just kind of clawing its way through as it notices a barrier in its path. Unfortunately.
Actually, I do have one thing about that though.
Yeah.
It has disadvantage on strength checks to grapple. There is a chance, isn't there?
There's a chance it wouldn't be able to grapple Billy. Alright.
There is a chance.
Roll
It's so
check.
small.
Alright,
Come on,
Billy.
Billy.
He's
All
also
right,
the same size as
Billy.
Billy.
Gotta be. Oh!
Oh!
Alright. Billy does not get snatched away. So yeah,
Holy
the
shit!
phase monster grabs at Billy with its claws as it then starts to fly up, but Billy kind of wiggles and writhes and bleats in terror, and then kind of shakes itself out of its grip, falls to the ground, and is basically just gonna start running.
Good Billy.
No, Billy, not that way. That's what the other one is.
As yeah, it then flies up 50 feet. As yeah.
I don't have anything to actually stop it because it's just out of reach of all my other fucking spells. So I'm just gonna have to guiding bolt it again.
Right, yep, it is your turn.
Yeah. So I've already used one guiding bolt, so that is 0. So I'm back to use it again.
Billy escapes to live another day.
Billy, the bloody legend.
Okay, yeah, that first one will hit and kill it. So you can save the story form. That really matters.
Quick question: does it revert to its original size when it dies, or when it hits the ground? Or,
I guess like it is. I guess flavor-wise, it is dying as it falls to the ground with a crunch, and then it returns to its original size. And oh fuck, I just remembered.
What's that noise?
I think it's a plane.
Meow.
That's not a plane.
Yeah,
It's a
here's a
train?
picture of the monster, by the way.
maybe it's.
Oh no, I think it was a ventilator or something.
A
It
ventilator.
looks like a goat. Why does it have goat eyes?
It does say goat monster at the top.
Oh.
Goat monster. It is.
Oh,
It does
no,
indeed
it's a
look like a goat.
vampire goat.
Goat vampire.
Are we not frightened anymore, by the way?
Yeah, you are no longer frightened. So,
Where's the other bitch?
Saved us.
speaking of, the other one.
Can I do a check of the health of the other one, or is that not allowed?
The other ones.
You need to know where it is. Ones.
Turn comes. As I assume your turn is over, Astra.
Yeah.
Okay. Something comes swooping down from the roof.
Oh,
Right
fuck,
behind
he's
you,
on
Astra.
It triggers my action.
Mm-hmm. What was your action again?
This.
Okay.
DC 14 wisdom save, or you dance and you have disadvantage on all attacks. Hey!
He's dancing! He
Hey! And he
dancing!
takes the 6 psychic damage. Hell yeah! And this is what he's doing for the next minute.
Has
Ish.
disadvantage. Okay. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Alright, but it's still going to
Comes down
fucking
and starts
charge you
doing
with
the
its
Polish
horns, Astra.
Fuck.
Does an 18 hit you?
An 18 is meats.
Alright, that beats then. This one is
Wait, that
not
means I get
reduced.
hit.
So you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Well, I'm not. I have no points in that, so it's gonna be great.
Okay,
Fuck,
as you are then knocked prone, as you just fall on down. And then the creature will then attack you. It would have disadvantage on the attack, but you're prone, so now it just takes whatever the first roll is, because that would give it advantage.
Oh!
No.
Well, it was nice knowing Astra, you know?
As you take 13 plus 8, 21
21.
damage.
I'm down to 10 health, so that's nice.
Oh. Oof, I thought you would have been surely dead.
As it then kind of bleats loudly like a goat, a monstrous goat. As Frank...
Alright. I'm always the one who fucking heals you guys.
Get
so you don't
away!
have to
Oh,
fuck
I
you
accidentally
fucking
grabbed the whole thing. Get away from my friend!
As you
And I
open up
will-
the window.
Yeah. Open the window. I'm polite. Open up the window. Then
Get away from my friend!
You close the window behind you.
I just casually float over to the window, unlock it, open it up, and then
Oh my god, hey,
get away from my friend.
your fucking dragonfly scared the shit out of me. I can only see the fucking frame, and I was like, is there a fucking another one? Oh my
I'll
god.
put him there.
And I am going to loggy his face.
Ooh. That will miss. Or wait a minute.
Oh, disadvantage.
Hold on.
Mirror
Or
image.
oh no, wait,
He's
yeah.
in disadvantage.
I thought.
Oh!
Yeah, no, it would have gotten its mirror image back by the end of its turn.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a D100, I guess, right?
Oh. Are you
I cast 6th level
are you
spell.
casting Tide of Chaos?
Tell me. If
No,
you tell
no.
me.
I already did that when I did the dancing before. On its turn,
Oh,
I
right.
cast a 6th level spell. So
Yeah, so roll a
So
D100.
technically, he'd still be in the house.
Yeah, technically when this goes off. Let's see what that is.
Oh god. Let's see what that is.
86 was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. It's not that one. Hey!
All right. Frank.
Yeah.
How very circumstantially,
Notice how we both have the same effects.
yeah. So, Frank, Astra, as you get like knocked in the back by this phase monster, you kind of spin around as this creature then claws at you as you fall down. You see Frank kind of coming out of the window, and man, you're seeing double, you're seeing triple of Frank, man. This goat monster really hit you hard. As Frank, you have mirror image cast on yourself.
Also, Ryder, you want to know what happens because of that?
Yeah.
I get Ties of Chaos back. I give myself advantage on this attack. 22 to hit.
All right. Yeah. Very nice.
Yes. Yes. I hit it. Ah!
Okay. And then it has to make a con save for that fire damage, right?
No, it doesn't have to make. Wait, hang on.
Are you not using green flame blade?
No, I am. Yes.
Ignore me. I'm just checking something.
Right. Does Green Flame Blade have a Constitution saving throw? I don't think it does. Does it? Oh, that's the poison damage.
Oh yeah, because Lagi's now poisonous.
Yeah, 5 points of that damage would be poison.
Okay.
So it fails, so it gets
Alright, yeah, it fails, so it takes 7 poison.
Yeah, so it just takes the 15. It doesn't take the 7 because there's nothing within 5 feet of its enemy.
Okay. Put that 7
So
back.
it's just 15 damage to this boy.
Mm-hmm.
Get away from my friend.
Do you do anything else, Frank?
I want to intimidate him and use that as a means to identify what sort of creature it is. Like, how it came to, like, what it is basically. Like, is it created by a man? Is it created by a monster? Is it created by some?
So yeah, this is a monstrosity. You feel.
Doing it again.
You feel a faint, like, fiendishness coming from it as well.
It's a fiendish monstrosity.
I think it's someone using pressure locker.
So it was a creature that was perhaps turned into this by some sort of fiendish magic.
Does this have something to do with the Slavering Moor?
You don't know.
Can I make a check for it?
That's basically what you already did. Did not roll high enough for that.
Oh, okay. That's my turn.
All right, Steampunk. Another one came down from the roof.
Okay, I am going
Astro the fuck out.
Run up to here. I need to remember where that is. I think it was there. And I'm going to throw a splash bottle of healing at Astra.
All right.
So should I make the roll or should she?
For the healing?
Yes.
Roll, first of all, since you're kind of throwing it. Potions are meant to be drinking, but I want you to make a dexterity check. Or I guess you can make it like an attack roll, basically, with advantage.
It's being drunk through the several lacerations that occur when the glass bottle.
Yeah, literally, my open bleeding wounds are drinking it in.
Yeah, you throw the bottle at her, and it breaks open on her, and yeah, so roll 2d4 plus 2, Astra.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
Basically, the DC I wanted you to beat was 15 for that. Okay, 7.
Phew.
You heal for 7.
And now...
that is, however, your action.
Yes.
Do you do anything else?
Yes.
Action, sir.
Yes, action surge. Alright, so, ooh, and it doesn't have its mirror image up, so those both hit. Either way. 16, minus 11. Wow, you did like the same exact damage for both of those. Minus 27.
I should have bloody bomb arrow. Would have hit both of them.
Kaboom.
It is wounded.
The
You know what's
next
gonna
one
happen?
isn't the monster's turn, right? That's the dead one.
Yeah, that's the dead one.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
You know what's
fucking
gonna
get it
happen?
going.
Remove that.
Astra is gonna be the one who defeats this monster.
Alright. Do anything else, Steampunk?
I would like to know its weaknesses, so I will do Arcana.
Weaknesses. I will give you this one. It does not have any weaknesses or damage resistances.
Okie dokie.
Ask me who its
And
mother
that's the end of my
is.
turn.
Alright.
So I know I'm knocked down. What's the deal with being knocked down? Is there anything
Basically,
I can
you need to
do?
use half of your movement, which is like 15 feet, just to stand back up.
I don't fucking walk, so that's fine. I stay where I am. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna use. It's not flying, right?
No, it's on the ground.
I'm gonna use erupting earth. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Thank God none of us are none of us are on
I
the
clicked
ground
it.
right
Does
now.
not work.
Doesn't seem to be showing up for me.
It's not working. I'm clicking it. It's gonna come up. With
It
like
could
8
just be a
ones.
delay. Sometimes it takes time.
Okay, well that works.
Can't wait
That
for
works.
it to show up like 17 times now.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
thanks.
it is. There it is. Roll 20 caught up.
Yeah, that one. I mean,
We're
I
going
hit
with
anyway,
the first
right?
one. Let's see. 20-foot cube. I assume you try to make sure not to commit too much property damage. So the creature takes
Also not to hit them
3d12
enhanced.
bludgeoning on a failed save, and they have to make a dex save.
Come on, go low, bitch. You fucking whore!
Okay, so they still take half of.
He has disadvantage on it, by the way. I know it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
but,
I'm like,
he
I was
has
about to say that's still much higher than 13. So yeah, he will take 10 points of damage. Was exactly what it needed.
Kaylee, are you still bloodied?
Yeah, I got 3 health till I'm half.
Okay.
I got 40 health. I wasn't like dead. I had 10 health.
Yeah, I thought you had like 20 health.
I have 40 health normally. Are we done, or is that you gonna fucking throw another one
Yeah,
at us, you dick?
Initiative is
Oh wait,
over.
it died?
Yeah.
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 I
it'll be
literally
Oh.
10.
I'm gonna use mending to fix the area, by the way, for the people. Oh, look, my fucking dirt castle's still here.
Yeah, no, that actually would have gotten destroyed by
No,
your thing.
it didn't. It's magical. It's magical and did not get destroyed.
No,
The
no,
true
Please,
property
mending to
damage.
the ground.
I'm afraid not.
I will drag this body into the field a little bit, just so that like it's not on the fence there. Yeah. Help
Cool.
with the
Yeah,
mending.
I mended this area and so they're not fucking. We didn't destroy.
And then
anything.
I will grab Steampunk's shoulder and just say, "We have to wait for Astra to give us guidance on the dismantling of these."
yes,
You're right.
yes, you do.
You're so right.
But
However,
Why is the highest
inside
survival?
the house, you hear the door open as Duncan steps out, axe and shield
Gary, you
in hand.
okay?
As Duncan will rush over. He's like, I heard fighting. Oh,
Oh, Duncan.
well, shit, those things are huge.
I recommend
Astra,
that you take
as you go
Billy.
into the thing, make a perception check.
I want to make sure Jerry's okay. Oh no, why am I doing a perception check?
Jerry is doing just fine. You can hear Milo snoring up in the rafters of the barn. You sleep?
Can you guys come in here and do perception checks? I don't trust Brad
That
at
would be
all.
That would be
metagaming.
metagaming. That would be a hard metagaming. But yeah, Duncan kind of comes up. Oh, dude, big follows bot. Hell yeah. Fucking ban that shit.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna say, Duncan, I think you should take Billy into the stables.
Right. Billy! As Billy kind of...
Blah!
I just
Billy!
imagine Billy's like shakily walking, like
Yeah,
trembling.
yeah, very shakily. He's like, come on, Billy. You had a tough night. Let's get you inside. As, yeah, he will
God, Billy's an asshole.
come in here and... Hold on.
Alright, you guys want guidance?
Yeah, let's start
Well-
dismantling these things.
I
Yeah, oh.
want to.
No one's gonna know. Oh no.
As he comes back out, he's like, all right. I got Billy back into his pen. So what in all the hells are these things?
Keep your distance.
Oh.
Keep your distance. If it scratches you, you might turn into one.
Oh, is this one of them beasts? I heard about them.
Yes, definitely.
We got some silver cups.
It's a weregoat. See how it's got goat-like features? I
Yeah,
grab
yeah.
both of the horns of one of them and turn its head towards him.
Didn't know there was goat kinds of beasts. Wait, do beasts typically have wings? Never heard about a beast with wings.
They're the scariest.
Oh. Yeah, that makes
You gotta
sense. That
watch
is
out.
pretty scary. He nods his head. Like, that makes sense.
Alright, do you check to fucking get him steampunk or guidance or well,
Alright.
I'm going to. Frank, I want you to give me advantage. Astra, do your thing. I'm going to investigate to see
commanding
what
a woman
made
is
it
so surprising
like a
for you.
were thing.
Yeah. Was it created or was it born?
Sheesh. Not gonna live it down. Alright.
14.
18.
Ooh,
Please be enough.
Alright. Okay, so you start investigating the phase beast. The illusory covering of it is still kind of active a bit, so its fur kind of shimmers and like kind of changes places a bit, though that gradually kind of subsides as it's dead, and its organs stop functioning. But with that 18, you find that you find a little like kind of moving aside some of the fur, you find embedded in it a little stone at about where its heart is. Make an Arcana check.
All of us or
Lord.
just steampunk? Oh, wait,
Just
I
me.
don't.
Okay. Steampunk, you recognize what that is. That is a heartstone. That is a sort of magical stone that's been infused with a soul of an evil person crafted by a hag, specifically a night hag. These creatures were created by something. And you would know that as you like share that information with the others. Astra, you would know that hags are types of fae, very malevolent. They tend to make bargains with people in exchange for power and whatnot. Fly, my pretties. Yes, exactly. And Astra, you may make a history check.
Oh god.
I have a question. So usually we use survival to dismantle things, but could I use medicine instead?
Okay, yeah. Astra, you don't really know much about night hags, other than they're a type of hag and therefore a type of fae. So, as for the, what was it again, Frank?
You know how we use survival to dismantle things? Could I use medicine instead?
Pitch it to me.
Well, I mean, it's like, you know, a medical procedure of like cutting it open and then
Surgical
extracting this
precision, if you
heartstone.
will.
So you're trying to go more for like a surgical approach.
I guess.
All right.
I figured it was the same thing. But I don't know.
Sure, you can do that.
Okay.
Astra's giving you a guidance of 4.
I'm gonna try and extract.
I'll give you
heartstone.
advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, 25. Ooh.
All right.
Or
I can
no,
go back
23.
to Jerry.
So with those, so Frank, you manage, one, the Heartstone has already been gotten, but you also get its vocal cords, which is a medium grade stimulant, and you can get its hide, which is a medium grade hide, as well as its brain, which is a high grade monster essence and psychotropic.
I like that last part.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, what's this? Is this anything interesting?
That's what? That's just like a candle. It's
Oh, okay.
unlit
Since you made her
currently
do a
for
perception
lighting.
check, everything is in
Yeah.
I inspect
Just
everything.
like,
What is wrong?
is-
What happened?
What did I miss?
What is this? Why did the GM have me do the thing?
What's this? What's this?
Whatever is this? So hold on. Let me
There's something in the air.
copy paste this into the Discord. Stimulant.
I want a metagame. I just want to protect him. I love Jerry.
Sometimes you just gotta let him die.
I'll kill you and let you die.
Kayla, we already know that you will kill me eventually.
Yeah.
It's predetermined.
What did I say? Yes, monster essence and psychotropic. Okay. Yeah, you get those things from the monster. Sent that in the Discord because I can't type it out onto Roll20.
Madness.
And yeah. As Astra, you go over to the barn to do what exactly?
I'm just sitting next to him and patting him.
All right, yeah. Jerry is asleep, kind of just sleeping in some hay as cushioning.
I'm very suspicious of you. You're making yourself very suspicious.
I'm suspicious of
If you
Milo.
make Jerry turn into a fucking goat were, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
A weregoat.
I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so
Twist.
mad.
It was Billy all along.
Billy, I don't care. As long as it's not Jerry.
Can I guess, is that just for one goat, or can I do it to the both?
That's for both of them. That's among the two of them.
Yeah, I'm also trying to consolidate my notes a little bit because I have
but
many
I
body
guess
parts in here.
There's a lot of goat noises coming from inside the barn because obviously the sound of fighting would have woken many of them up.
No,
And
Jerry. Jerry's my type of goat.
yeah. Jerry like momentarily woke up and then just went back to sleep when the noise died down. Milo, still up in the rafters,
just
fucking
like Kayla.
snoring.
Yeah.
As Duncan comes in to kind of, all right, you will all get back to bed. As he kind of like starts giving them pats and stuff. to like calm them down. And after a while, he'll leave. It's like, all right, well, he like yawns and says, well, stretches, literally, as he'll turn to Astra and will say, well, I really can't thank y'all enough for this. I wasn't expecting a monster quite like that. I was thinking like a big rat bat thing or something. I don't know. Scratches his head. But yeah. Hold on. We had a little gift for you. For doing this for us. Let me just go get it. As he then kind of exits and
Prezi?
goes
Can I
to
have
his.
Jerry?
It's Jerry.
Jerry's the gift. Some people consider that a proposal.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that
Fucking
could
Russia.
potentially be part of a dowry.
Give it to Elodia.
As yep, we'll probably fly back to you, Astra, once it.
Oh my god, he looks
knows
so
it's
much
safe.
smaller than I remember.
Oh, little Yip. Little Yip making sure I'm okay.
All right, yeah. As Duncan will then come back. As he'll say, "All right, it ain't much, I know, but for helping us out," and he like kind of hands a pouch out towards Frank.
Oh, thank you. I humbly accept.
All right, yeah. Opening up the pouch, you see that there's 2 silver cups that are probably worth like 10 silver each, and or basically 2 gold, as well as a set of pretty like well-crafted sporks, also made out of silver. Those are
I'll
worth
take all. I'll
2 gold each, even though they're made out of silver.
take all of the.
So yeah,
sporks.
he basically gives you a bunch of silverware and utensils.
And then I'll hand Steampunk the cups. I just want the sporks because they're sporks.
Yeah, and he says, I know it ain't much, but most expensive things we got. Kind of like scratches his head awkwardly.
It is a humbling gift, and we humbly accept.
Can I
Oh, good.
can I do a stealth check?
Yeah.
On damn it!
Ooh.
Someone give me advantage. Give me advantage, H. Help me be stealthy.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Steampunk sees Astra trying to hide and just assumes.
You see Astra crouch down,
Oh,
even though she's like flying around.
Yeah.
You're in like the crouch posture, Skyrim style.
I'm stealthy. All right, I'm just gonna leave.
I throw a drape over her.
I'm gonna leave 10 gold in their house, and they don't know it till later after we leave.
They'll never find it.
Yeah,
I left it on the counter. All right, they'll find it. I left it on the fucking counter. All right.
You should have left a note or something.
But
Fine, I leave a note there.
but yeah, Duncan like kind of thanks you and says, "All right, y'all still pretty late, so y'all can sleep in the house if you want, or up in the barn with Milo, whichever you prefer."
I peek my head in and smell the air.
I'm gonna sleep with Jerry.
No, I'm good. I don't really want to be in there.
Frank, you sense a monster.
Steampunk.
Yes.
As Duncan yawns and says, "Well, I'm off to bed then."
See you, Duncan. It's a mission well done. There's something in there. There's something in there.
You hear the door close.
In the barn?
Yeah. my sneeze. I could tell. My schnoz is never wrong.
Schnoz is never
Okay.
wrong.
Yep. Mission complete. Definitely no more monsters in this area.
Nudges Astra a little bit.
I'm in with Jerry.
And I'm 5 feet away from you.
Frank, by now the mirror image would have ended.
Oh, true. Oh, I was gonna do that. Oh.
So, Frank,
Yep's gonna
there's a monster in here somewhere.
There's definitely no monsters in here, Astra. Definitely not, because we cleared them all.
Can Steampunk and I do an intelligence check to see if we fucking get
If you pick up what he's putting down, Astra, make an insight check, and Frank, make a persuasion check.
He already told me.
Make persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted
It'd be
to-
hilarious if you didn't get it though.
I mean, seems legit, but you don't see any monsters in here. You just see a bunch of goats.
That's exactly what they want you to think.
You know what? It's gonna be Jerry.
Well, what do you guys do?
This is awkward.
Oh, sorry, I was messaging H about food.
Oh, you were?
Here's the problem, right? I don't have any more of my sneezing left, so
I do. I'll
You
use
can-
mine to see if I can see like where in this place it is, I guess. Can I do
Alright.
that?
Ow.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Ow. Keep it in my mic.
Wait, is Milo still in here?
Yeah. He's like up in the rafters.
it's fucking.
Is that where it is? Is it
Uh,
gonna steal Milo?
No, it is among the goats.
I noticed that there's one too many goats here.
Billy.
Billy.
Billy turns to you, blinks its goat eyes. Meh.
A
Wait,
wicked smile appears.
If it is a goat, I can just use animal talk and be like, "Who's the fucking imposter, bitch? Who's sussest among us?" I'm gonna use animals, and I'm gonna ask, "Who's the sussest among us?"
Who vented? Who vented?
All right, which one of you fuckers vented?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna animal talk. And I'm going to ask them.
All right.
Storage.
Astra, make an animal handling check. Okay. All right.
At
Who's
least
the
the monster
bitch?
won't understand.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
All
So
Alright.
goats' heads.
Okay.
you start interrogating
okay.
the goats. Over the next couple of minutes, waking them up, rousing them, as they basically give you answers of just like, I'm just a goat. I was eating grass earlier today. It was very yummy. And
It's him.
it's that one.
No one likes grass.
And yeah, pretty much all of the goats respond to you. Make a perception check. Astra.
Oh, for fuck's sake! We know how good I am with those.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this be a crit.
Okay. Okay.
18.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is the door open? I assume the door's open, yeah, because the light's going through it.
Yeah.
There's a hidden goat.
I just want to make sure the goats can get out when
Yeah.
this fucking thing decides to
It's
show up.
a ghost. Like a goat, but dead.
This one is slightly different colored fur than all the other ones.
I point at it with no
the
words.
elderly.
All right.
Point at it.
As soon as you do that, I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake.
God. I was gonna say I fucking fire a sharpshooter right at its head.
Oh yeah, I should have. I'm so fucking unused to doing. Did it roll? Okay? It didn't. It didn't. Is it gonna do this thing again where it takes like 800 years for it to load? Okay, there we go.
Is
Apparently.
this one the weregoat?
Is this one the weregoat?
We find out it's his wife.
Damn, we did good on rolls though. What the fuck?
All right. Get that music started back up. Which one did I use? B. Yeah, that sounds right. As goat added to turn.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
All right.
I want to gauge the goat.
Do that name. At least call him. What? Tobias. Tobias sounds like a bad name.
Tobias.
Tobias.
Yeah,
Call him
you
Tobias.
see the goat kind of
Tobias.
Yeah. You see the goat initiate
Tobias?
things. Yeah, Tobias.
Call
In-
him Tobias.
Well, actually, the
Call
goat
him
didn't have a
Toby.
name because it wasn't a goat the entire time.
Oh my god, what is the being to fit in there?
His name is Tobias. I don't care. He's still a goat.
It's Toby.
It's Toby the Phase Monster. But he's gonna start off the combat with a preemptive
That poor
blood-curdling
other
scream.
goat.
So I need you all to
Nice.
make wisdom saves.
Shit.
I can't even use. Nice! Not one bitch!
Yikes! All of you fail.
Ah.
And let's get one for the goats as well. The goats are
They
headstrong.
succeed.
The guy who's
They
in
heard
there
it.
with him is just
They
like
heard
going
it
back to
before.
sleep.
They're wise to his tricks.
Yes.
Quick question: would the scream wake Milo?
Yes. Let me have Milo also make a save.
I can't wait for Milo to get a natural 20 and just be like, "Aww." Milo was gonna be the hero that saved us all.
Wow. Milo wants to get the fuck out of there. Steampunk wants to get the fuck out of there.
I mean, at least we'll be done soon because fucking we start to go out the door.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So yeah, you all are afeared as the top of the turn order occurs. So, as you are under the effects of frightened, you have to take the dash action to move away from the phase monster.
But I can do a wisdom saving throw, right?
At the end of your turn.
Well, yeah. Well, I just go out here and I'm not thingy anymore, right?
Line of sight.
That's line. I can't see him. I can't see him. He can't see me. That's how it works, bitch.
As I check.
I can't see him. I can see along. I can see along this bit here. That's all I can see. That's my line
Alright,
of
yeah,
sight,
make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Another that one. Let's go.
Alright, you make the save. You are no longer frightened. But you have
Cool,
used
can
your
I come
action
back
to
in?
run.
Save
can't-
Jerry!
Still have bonus actions available to you.
Okay, but I can't. I can't.
And
move.
your regular movement as well.
Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I'll just come back in now. Cool. Hi guys, I'm back.
You see it transform, you're like, oh shit! You run out, come back in. Hey!
Alright, then I'll just use my bonus action as the styrofoam.
Oh, wait, actually. Hold on.
No.
Never mind. You cannot move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight, you then get to make this wisdom save. My bad.
So what? What's happened?
Yeah, basically you'd get there and then end your turn.
Oh, okay.
My bad. I forgot to read
Oh,
the
it was
second
really
half
great
of the
to
sentence.
know.
Hey,
Frank.
at least it's lost.
Is that Yip right there?
Yeah.
Yes!
Well,
Ryder,
nice
I
knowing
will
you, Yip.
kill you.
Okay, I can't see the creature from here. I guess I'll end my turn here.
I can't see the creature right now.
Where are you?
Oh no.
It's dark.
What do you mean you can't see? Oh my god. Really? You got that little vision? Dude?
Yeah, I literally can't see it.
I need to remake my saving throw. Never mind.
Oh.
Well,
Oh yeah, you
I was-
actually can't see it. Frank,
Oh,
you are
yeah,
still
no,
I
right.
scream and I'm like looking around in the dark, like, where is it?
Yeah,
Oh
I
god.
wouldn't have.
Oh my god.
I mean, I wouldn't have seen it either because I didn't. I only just used my. I mean, I didn't even use my wild shape yet because you still given me the light from my wild shape.
Mm.
I'm
So
just
I wouldn't
going
have seen
to
it
be
either
here
because I would have been here,
only
which
to
means I
see
wouldn't have
things.
seen it.
These are valid points. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just here to see things.
You were like
Oh,
right
no,
there
I can't
then.
see anything.
Yeah,
I can't see shit. I can't see him at all.
alright, yeah.
Not
Okay.
even,
Yeah.
like, his
So
frame.
you can choose to stay there or move. It's your decision then.
I mean, I'll just go here, I guess, but I don't get to use a fight, right? Like, I don't get to.
Yeah. It uses your action. No matter what.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
I'll just chill here.
Frank, being the only one who can actually see it, runs. Steampunk freezes in place as his flight or fight response responds with freeze. As I guess then that makes it
Actually-
the phase monster's turn.
Am I allowed
Can I
to
make the
command
save,
Yip
or-
or move to run away, please?
Oh, Yip also did not make the save, so Yip is getting
Cool,
out of
good.
there.
I want him to run away. That's what
Yeah.
I was gonna ask him to do.
Yip may run indeed.
Cool. I'm just gonna get it.
I think the goats are braver than the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
It's a baby.
Is a baby. So.
Can I make the save, or am I too stunned?
Yeah, make the save.
Come on, Hitchy.
Ooh.
I'm frozen.
Alright. Frozen indeed. As the monster can walk up to
I
you.
can see him now.
You can't see it, so it has advantage
see it.
on its attack against you.
Uh-oh.
I'm just watching.
I can see it.
As
It's
it is
horrifying.
going to claw at you
Miss it.
twice. Okay, 25 and
Okay,
21.
the first one hits.
First one hits. You take 7 damage. As it will then take flight and
In a barn?
John.
yes.
Just
Barns are
smashes
big.
through the roof.
It'll take flight and just go out the barn door. So, let's see. 5, 10, 15,
it's near
20,
me.
25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Alright, so...
I'm here, by the way. That pink circle
Okay.
represents me.
Astra, do you have a melee weapon in hand?
Do I?
I don't know,
have
do you?
melee weapons in my inventory, so sure, yeah, I'll say I do. Yeah.
Alright, you can make an
Wait.
AOO on it.
Actually, it'll be your scythe, remember?
It doesn't count for me, right?
Yeah, because you use a bow.
Yeah. I have a hand axe.
But are you wielding it?
I mean, I usually have the moonsicle because it's
Good
my
question.
thing.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
good.
sure the
It's a
moonsicle
spell
lets you
practice.
use it as a casting focus.
Yeah.
That will miss though, as it will just fly past you all, getting out into the open. As it then,
This is the hidden boss.
continues flying further out.
Would I get an attack at all?
Hold on, it was like right there. Yes, you would.
I'd be
You have disadvantage on the attack.
Loggy.
15 hits.
It does 9 plus poison.
9
The fails.
plus poison. Ooh,
It
takes the full poison damage. Alright. Alright, so yeah, it flies past you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Here's what's happening, by the way. Frank is like flailing his arms above his head. He's like, "Ah, it's right there," running away, and it runs into his axe. His log.
As you just like flail. Alright,
Still see
top of the turn order. Astra, it is your turn.
I go out this.
You go out into the night.
Yeah.
I don't believe you'd be able to see it with your lack of dark vision.
But I'm a fucking turn to my styrofoam. It gives me vision again.
Alright. Zoop.
Is there anything I can do to stop it from running away, or do you think just attack?
You should now have some vision, though I think the light from the barns mostly gives you what you can see.
Ryder, quick question, by
Yeah.
the way. Did it fly through the snare?
I
I know we erased it from the map here, but I think it's still technically.
It probably would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it came
'Cause it was
away
attached to
Good,
this tree.
good point.
Yeah. Oh.
You just drag it back like a sad puppy.
Yeah.
I'm a genius! It worked!
How high in the
All
air?
time's the charm.
It is, how high was it? Like 15 feet?
The dragon.
Yeah,
It's
it'd be
15
about
feet
15.
up in the air.
Okay, cool. I'm
Tangled and
Gunning.
stuff.
Holy shit, it worked!
no, that's the wrong one, sir. I was meant to click the information. That's 10 feet high, so I wasn't gonna use that one. I'm gonna use Moonbeam instead.
Moonbeam.
23 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, if that fucking worked. Oh, I
If
can
only.
do higher levels. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a third sword or higher, the damage increases 1d10. Oh, I'm casting a level 3, bitch. You know I am.
Do it.
Yeah, directly on this fucker, obviously.
Okay, let's make con save. Makes the save. So that's for half damage. Half of 20 is 10.
And then I'm going to use my styrofoam because, you know, I changed.
I don't know if it's a shape changer or not, but I think Moonbeam has a thing about shape changes, right? Like,
Moonbeam is
it
10-foot
reverses
radius,
the
right?
5-foot
Yeah.
radius.
5-foot radius? Count me.
I think so.
5-foot radius. I presume you probably place it somewhere where
Yeah.
it won't
'cause
harm
if he
your allies
moves-
if they get into melee.
And also, if he moves that way, then he'll still get hit. Every time he starts his turn, he gets the damage, don't forget. And it's 3d10 because I did it up.
And
On
it
level
also emits low light.
Which means that Steampunk can see it.
I can see it.
I regret
The
coming out
monster
here.
stands.
Alright,
The monster stands under a street light.
let's see. And there's any other effects. Shape Changer makes it save with disadvantage, which would actually have had. Oh wait, with disadvantage. That means
It takes full.
it actually takes the full damage for Moonbeam.
Damn.
So minus
And does that mean
another
that the styrofoam hits too? Because it's 23? Or no? No, that's not that's an advantage.
That was only for Moonbeam.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. Yeah, I would say
I'd
that
also
that
like
makes
to
it
try
so
and-
that its mirror image ends.
I would like to find its health as well.
All right. Make a
Let's see
skill
its
check.
health bar.
All right.
Indeed. Give me a health, bitch.
Boop. This one seems tougher than the other ones were.
Oh, shocker.
It is the boss.
I can't see it. Can you guys see the health bar?
No, I can't see it either.
I saw the name.
Yeah, the name appeared.
Oh, I did the wrong
No
one.
health bar.
Boop.
Its name is Phase
Yeah.
Monster.
Phase Monster Jerry.
No, it's Tobias.
Right. Apologies. Why is there a circle around you, Frank?
To know where
sorry.
he
That
is,
was to
'cause he was
be.
moving around the city.
Yeah, that was so I know where I was. Oh god, I don't know where I was.
You were there.
All right. Frank, 'tis your turn.
I'm still very
You can
scared.
see it. You need to run.
Uh-huh. I'm getting inside.
All right. You go around the
Ending
corner
my turn.
and cower. Make a wisdom saving throw. You fail. You're
One
still
shot
afraid.
at One shot at
still
H. Wait, are
afraid.
you frightened, H?
Yes.
Oh,
Steampunk.
for fuck's sake.
You have no idea where it is. Or actually,
Be closer.
would you be able to see it?
I can see it from
It's
here.
in dim light, isn't it?
Yeah, if it's in dim light, that means you can see it. So you need to get
And you gotta
you need to get away.
I hide in
I'm
here
gonna
with the goats.
All right. You open up the pen and hide. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah!
Snake,
Still
useless. The lot of
frightened.
his
Oh no.
Jerry's eyes.
single-handedly 3d10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He gets 3d10 damage. Do you want me to roll it?
Yep.
What do you want to do?
20.
Okay. It at least takes half damage.
Disadvantage though, doesn't it? Being a shape changer.
Oh, yep. Ooh, yep. Makes that for 20.
Kayla's gonna be, rather Astra's gonna
Can't
be
wait
the
for
one that takes
Astra
care
to
of this.
completely solo this boss. It's going to make a dexterity saving throw to get out of the stuff, and it does. That uses up its action. And it is going to it is going to fly the fuck out of the moonbeam as I can. Okay. As it will move to there, I think leaving all of your sights.
One minute, quickly check. Yes, just. Only by angular momentum, not physical.
As it will then end its turn there as Astra. Make a perception check.
Perception, there it is.
Okay, yeah. You saw it fly off in that direction, but after that you kind of lost track of it as it just flew into the darkness. What do you do?
That's a weird way of wording it.
Mm-hmm. That's an oddly specific way of saying that, GM.
Good question. Is there there's a spell I have? Is it Druidcraft? Okay, telling how sensitive objects whether
You have the light cantrip or dancing lights cantrip.
Can I not make it light with the Druidcraft? because it says I can make a tiny harmless sensory effect. Might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies. A cloud. So surely that would mean a cloud for rain, falling snow. So surely that means I could make it like light, right?
Thunder. Or lightning, rather.
That's to read the weather, by the way. So like it's a forecast. It's literally a forecasting like what the weather's
I
gonna be
don't
tomorrow.
really. I've got fairy fire. What's that?
Roadcraft doesn't allow to produce light, I don't think, other than like lighting.
Each object. No.
Reading Druidcraft.
I don't have anything that can see through dark.
Okay. You could use Druidcraft to light a candle, torch, or campfire, but not create a light in and of itself. So you can light up a torch.
I can just light up a torch that I'm holding.
Yep. Alright, you take out a torch and then light it up. Is that what you would like to do?
Light. No, because I already got light. I've got the circle of stars thing. Actually, I wonder. I know this provides light. How much light is it? A 30-foot radius. What radius have I got at the moment for light?
10 foot, I think.
10 foot bright, 10 foot dim.
Okay, I will do. Oh wait, no, that's until the spell ends or use bonus. No, okay, it doesn't say light. Fuck. I don't know what to do, man. I guess I'll just wander into the fucking darkness and die.
You can always retreat to the others. Or stay where you are. You can also hold action, so that if you do see it, you attack.
Or if you just start blasting.
Yeah, I'll hold it. So, can I move here and then hold action? Is that allowed?
Move where?
Here. 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And what is your held action?
Oh, great question.
Are you gonna guiding bolt blast him? Gonna swing at him with your sickle?
Guiding bolts. Guiding bolts with the star, but if I can't use both, then just guiding bolt.
All right.
I've got one left of my 3, so I'll do a 3 guiding bolt.
All right. Fair guiding
right
bolt. As Frank, you're still a fury.
I just because this is just in case we need it for future reference and stuff like that. I'm gonna redraw the snare so we know remember what it looks like. That's basically what it looks like. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's possibility, is all I'm saying. If it flies in this area, may get potentially caught.
It is
you never know.
Above it.
Okay.
That's a treat.
Am here. I can't see anything.
Yeah, so Frank, would you like to just end your turn there and make your save?
I've got no other choices, I think.
You peek outside, you see it, you're like, nope. Alright, you are finally not frightened, but that is your turn. Steampunk.
Yep.
You can't see it.
Yes, I can see everything.
So you can move around until I say that you see it. You don't know where it is.
Can I see it yet?
Nope.
Am I still good?
Yep.
Still good?
Yep.
He's watching. He'll tell you. Hey.
Still good?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'll move to that.
Okay.
If you get a
Are you
load,
kidding me?
Oh,
The duality.
my
The duality.
God.
Okay.
That's the second nat 1 I've gotten for this thing.
Time for me to die. Get ready, guys.
All right. Separated from the group. Let's
so
go.
glad.
Astra,
I'm so
you hear
glad I
some
feel-
lurching from the trees and the snapping of
I
branches
knew
as
you were
something
over there,
launches
'cause you're like,
itself.
you saw him go over there, but you lost track. I knew you
mhm,
fucking meant to go
mhm.
over there.
He's in
Yep.
the tree.
As yeah, the thing just kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 charges
only
or
it costs
flies up
food.
to you, horns
Nice.
reared.
But
It
my
is
thing
flying
That one.
dead, right?
over.
That one. That
My
one.
thing. My thing, right?
Yeah,
My
your
Your
guiding
yeah.
bolt goes off as it charges
Yes.
you.
Level 3, because it's my last level 3 spell. Let's go.
Come on, boom it.
Ooh,
Ooh!
ooh. Okay.
Finally, you had advantage.
Yeah, I know.
But it still hits.
But still, it's some
And
good
guiding
damage.
bolt makes it so that the next attack against it does have advantage. But it is charging at Astra, and oh, you do also bloody it.
Yeah.
I believe that misses you.
Yeah, 18's my AC.
Yeah.
Get fucked!
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Woo! Holy
ooh,
man!
baby.
I'm destroying this guy!
Yep.
Let's go!
And then it ends its turn, and the mirror images are back up.
Steampunk 2?
All right, top of the turn order, Astra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great question. Have no fuck. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fucking move my moonbeam over to him. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, nice. Does that use up
that
an
an
action
action or
or
bonus
bonus action?
Great question.
I believe it says in the moonbeam thing.
Until spell ends, when the creature enters okay. If it fails, reverts to its in each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam 60 feet
Up
in
to
any
60
direction.
feet, yeah.
Wait. Let me check. How high is he flying?
Kind of like right up off the
Wait,
ground,
no,
so like
it
5,
doesn't matter.
10 feet.
I don't have any fucking things anyway. Yeah, okay, moonbeam. I'll do that. I'll move that to his area. That's within. Yeah, easily.
All right,
I'll do it in this area.
right there.
So it doesn't.
All right. He needs to make
Yeah,
a
much better.
con save with disadvantage. All right, roll the damage.
Okay, can I just hit moonbeam?
Kayla really is just
Soloing it.
yeah.
It's only 6 damage.
Ooh, 6 damage.
I will also use my starry form.
If that's meant to, you need to roll another d10, by the way.
Oh yeah, because I'm doing level 3, aren't I? Jesus.
Now roll 1d10.
1d10, yeah. 10. Oh no, 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 7.
One.
Cool.
But the story form also hits it, so that makes it 5.
Oh, does it?
Well,
thought it
in
was
conjunction with the story form.
Ah.
Do you do anything else, Astra?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. If I run away, he'll hit me.
All right, Frank.
No
That's
longer
me.
scared, Frank.
I'm no
You can take
longer
off your icon.
scared.
Take off the icon.
I need to first. Oh. Let me just read this.
Why not just let me take him all by myself and you guys just sit there and do nothing?
Let's just watch Astra like solo this.
I like how I nearly died on the 2 easy ones, and then on the hard one, I'm like, bitch, I got this.
Astra's like, I have learned.
Until
Want
it
to
hits
take
you.
me away from Melodia, bitch? Let's see how that goes.
Hey, you, boss monster. Are you intelligent? I'm not.
You don't know. It does not respond.
Okay.
It brushes you off,
Being a
ignoring you.
goat.
It's rude at the very least.
Quite rude.
I'll just get closer.
All right.
'cause, yeah.
Charge forward.
And
You still have your action, so you can still dash to it.
why
you can't-
do that when I could just
But that's a
attack?
good idea, because then I can attack him.
I just want to quickly make
sure though what I can and cannot do.
I'm writing r/3d10 for when it's his turn.
As you should.
Actively, excitedly writing it.
Get moped. Okay.
I could do that. I'm just deciding if I should.
Vicious mockery.
Mm-hmm. You.
You're a bitch. You smell. I don't like you.
There are things I can
It doesn't
do
need to
and
understand you with vicious mockery. So you
Just
could.
like head droops down and its tail goes between its legs.
It's like dogs. Like, you don't need to know what they're saying. It's just the tone of voice. They know. They're in trouble.
I love you, dog!
Whimpers.
Yeah, I guess you guys are right. I'm shit, no, I really want to do this though. That's the thing.
Go for it. Do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Level 2 witch bolt.
Ooh. Okay. Asher, you hit it, right? Yeah, you did. So its mirror image is gone. So it does indeed take that. 8 damage.
8
Nice.
damage. I'm going to say instead of lightning, by the way, it's going to be like vines because nature and stuff.
Like
vines come out,
vines with
piercing into it,
thorns
just-
on them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it just like
yeah.
sticks in there and stays in there.
All right, yeah.
And I'm
The
just, like,
vines
wrangling.
grasp at the phase monster as it lets out an agonized yelp. Steampunk, you can certainly hear it down south. Or actually, I believe you would now be able to see it, since
Yeah,
it's
the
in the
light.
dim light and Astra's light.
No, I can't.
Yep. All right, make the save. Come on, 13.
On that one.
There
Yes.
you go. There you go. Unfortunately, now it's the monster's turn.
Yeah.
I look
I
away for a
literally
moment.
Just want to land one hit.
Ready. 15.
Con
Fucking nat
save.
one.
Ooh,
Yes.
minus
Get
15. Okay,
God damn. Suck my cock and balls.
Look, it's so excited.
The monster is going to
Attack me, bitch. I'll just heal myself. Fucking heal a bit.
Swallow Astra in one gulp.
is going to headbutt you. Misses.
Misses,
It
bitch.
attempts to claw you.
Oh my-
Misses.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
then
my god.
I'm
Astra's the
having
real
such a power
boss.
trip right now.
I underestimated you.
Bitch, you are not running away right now,
Alright,
bitch.
Astra, you make an AOL.
Fuck yeah, I am.
No, my beautiful drawings, they're now useless.
I can use my poison spray, right? Because that's close proximity stuff, right?
No, it would have to be a melee attack.
Is that not? But it's close. It's.
I believe you need a particular feat in order to cast spells as an AOL.
Warcaster.
I believe that's the one.
Okay, I want to get that then.
You can
Okay,
make an
that's
attack
fine.
with your sickle if you would like. Or you can just not take the AOL. That is also an option.
Take it. Let's not take it. It's fine. I'm trying to see if I have a stronger hand weapon. Which I do. Can I use something else? If I use my two-handed longsword, I get 1d10 versus 1d4 plus 1. So can I use that? Or does that have to be the one I have in my hand?
It has to be the one in your hand.
This sucks. Doesn't even
That
hit
misses.
anyway.
Alright, yeah. And,
not bad. Let me
where,
kill him.
Where did I have it? And then kind of lies. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And you know what? It's just gonna flee.
You bitch. You let me have all that power and then you don't even let me finish it?
It's near death. Why would it not flee?
Can I follow it?
Yes.
I'm gonna follow it.
It is
I mean-
faster than you, so you won't be able to catch up to it.
Dragonfly.
But it is
Okay.
certainly
I-
bleeding and leaving behind a
I
trail
didn't
of
bolt
blood,
it?
and you can still see it up in the air because you're in some
So
plains
guiding bolt
basically.
it.
Oh yeah, if you're within range, yeah.
It's 120 feet. The range is
Yeah.
for guiding bolt. Yeah.
Go for it.
Fuck yeah. All right.
I would also like to do an attack with range.
What is my starry form distance? 60 feet. Am I within 60 feet of it?
Let's see. It would be.
If I move as much as I
It
can.
would basically be. Right now, it would be 55 feet off the map. So, that distance plus 55.
Whoa.
So it'd be 95 feet away. If
In other
you don't
words,
move
a little
first.
bit closer, 30 feet closer.
I can shoot my
So-
bow from
Yeah.
600
I'd
feet
move.
away.
I'd move as far as I could.
Alright, yeah. So, yeah, you move 30 feet. So, like, yeah, now it'd be.
So would my starry form hit it by then?
I believe so, yeah.
Then I would hit it like that.
Okay.
And I will follow the blood trail. I don't care. Fuck. You know what? Fuck these two right now. I don't even care. I'm bloodthirsty, and I will follow this fucking thing.
See, I told you Astra was gonna become bloodthirsty.
It's not even Astra. This is just straight Kayla right now. Astra's just a puppet in my fucking bloodline.
Alright, yeah. So, let's see. The
Right,
next
bring it back
round, it
'cause
would
I'm gonna
then
fight it.
spend 100. It would then spend
I-
100 feet moving away, and then Astra goes
I can-
30 feet, so
I can-
70-foot difference.
70,
I can also-
I can still guiding bolt it. I can still
Yep.
guiding bolt it 120 feet. I'm gonna guiding bolt it again.
Well, before that, I'm also going to Chaos Bolt. Wait, hang on, can I?
It's dead. It has. There's no way it's alive after that.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's see.
There is no physical way it could be alive after 18 plus 14 plus 5.
Did you have advantage on it?
No, it's just guiding
Not,
bolt.
but it does indeed. With the combination of Frank's Chaos Bolt and Astra's Guiding Bolt, it falls to the ground.
Can you just bring its dead body in the map just for so we can fucking
So
see it?
close.
Yeah.
We gather it and put it
We
here.
pretend it's we just pretend it's elsewhere. I needed it dead for my own satisfaction.
Literally, all I had to do was step outside, and I still could have shot it.
Yep.
If you could ever succeed against the wisdom save.
Duncan
then,
comes
like,
back out.
if-
Hand axe and shield and I hear another one. Where is it? Where? Oh, it sees like Astra and
we
Frank
already took
dragging
care of
it back.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get it shit with my 14. That's what that was.
and you're just like,
18 together.
Yeah. With a 14,
Cool.
you get its. Ooh, actually. Ooh,
Could I
no.
give advantage?
You get its. You get a ripped up, phase monster
Give
hide.
advantage.
And that is worth.
Brother?
Yeah. In that case, you get another set of phase monster vocal cords, medium grade, and a medium grade hide.
I'm just gonna give them to Frank. Wait, who uses them?
Thank
Frank
you.
or
I
yeah?
use
Then
them.
you can have them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'll put them to good use. Good use.
As Duncan will kind of, say, well, wasn't expecting the third one to show up tonight. I didn't even Where did this one come from? Kind of
Oh,
pokes it with the axe.
Milo
It's
was an
one-
imposter and was secretly one of them. We killed him.
What? The farmhand?
that
Steampunk.
is 100% correct. I'll have you know. She never lies. That is
Steampunk is
100% correct.
Can Milo
Unfortunately,
please
Milo,
walk out?
you know.
Can you please have Milo walk out right now?
Steampunk. You hear the loud snoring of Milo coming from inside the barn. That man just slept through this entire thing.
Wasn't he frightened?
Yeah, but he was also
Yeah, he was
asleep.
threatened. Having nightmares of it.
And
Uh-oh.
43 do because I had to roll that.
wait, what
Okay,
was-
I can
what was it?
teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action.
Oh.
So, what's up?
All right. As Frank starts teleporting around,
Really bleak Tom.
yeah, Duncan will once again thank you and go off. And she's like, man, this is the most interrupted sleep I ever had.
You're telling us.
Technically, you guys
Sleep
haven't
is for
slept
the
yet.
weak.
I
But-
She
slept.
doesn't do that though.
I'll sleep over here.
After a while, the moonbeam would dissipate, and soon enough, day comes.
Can I see my fiance now?
No.
No.
So, yeah, the day comes. No other monsters come to attack. Milo's blue dot of sleep is now gone. He comes out at the crack of dawn, sees the big old monsters, goes back in, tends to
Milo.
the goats.
puts hand on shoulder.
Hmm?
Milo. I think
Yeah?
you have to leave. And join the cunning pack. Here's my business card. We offer great meals
I'm
and
gonna
plenty of
give
opportunity to
advantage.
sleep.
He takes the card and looks at it, kind of looks at the back of it, and then kind of shakes his head, says something in halfling that sounds like a refusal. As he
I
then
know,
kind of
I know.
points at the monster, says something in halfling again, like to the effect of, "Hell no, I'm not gonna fight shit like that.
I know you're such a brave
I just want to take care of goats." And then he goes to work.
That's true.
The first failed one.
Easy.
I mean, to be fair, Ryder didn't even give him a chance with rolling. So.
Yeah, no, because he just simply would not accept. This man's already got
Well,
a job and
it's
he ain't
now
no fighter.
canon that I have business cards. Okay, that's the important part. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't actually want to recruit him. You know, I mean, look at him.
I mean, look at him. Gestures towards Milo.
We recruited Tag.
Hag is a mighty and noble warrior. Wouldn't you agree, Steampunk? Hmm?
Yes, but he is also a cat.
Ah, you got a thing
Is
against
that
cats
racism?
now. First and
Oh, my
now it's
Just
cat.
can't
God.
catch a break.
He's sexist and racist.
Holy shit.
I didn't know if you represent.
All I'm saying is that robots are the superior race.
Oh, it's confirmed.
no.
It's confirmed.
Can we dispel steampunk from our?
No, it was a
And
joke.
cancelled.
All right.
It's not canon.
I'm using animal talk, and I'm gonna tell the dragonfly what
No, it's not canon. Guys,
Guys, come back. It's like the
it
credits
was a
roll.
joke.
No. But more seriously, out of character banter aside, Duncan will say, "So, you guys have any idea what in tarnation these things are?"
Astra said that these are created by a monster.
You mean there's more of them?
Astra, you take it. You say what you know what you said.
Alright, yeah, just as
I
a
was the
refresher.
one that did
Made
the
by
check.
a bad fae. I forget the word that you used, right? Bad fae.
Yeah, Steampunk and
A
Astra,
hag.
you two recall that these are the creation of a night hag.
Night hag.
And
Which does not bode well.
Who'd you go and piss off, Duncan? That's out of character before you fucking respond, right?
I was about to answer.
Wait,
Might
I
you
have
have
a
had
question.
any? What's your
What was
question?
I heard like the beginning of a question and then it went quiet. Nani?
I have a question. Would I know anything about night hags at all in the training that you've
Make a
received?
history check.
Make it a history check.
Making
I
that check.
don't know nothing about this.
Guidance?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Astra, do you know anything about
I knew it would be a one.
night hags? Or Steampunk, do
what
you know
about
anything
you?
about night hags?
I've
Wait,
already-
Duncan,
Yeah.
Duncan know anything about night hags? Natural 20.
I'm gonna just go ahead and say Duncan does not. He's a bumpkin. Okay, let's see. 13. Okay. Astro, you can also make it if you want.
History, was that? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Steampunk and Frank, you two would know that that hags are some fays. They're kind of they tend to adopt a variety of forms, both male and female. So they kind of have you know, they can shapeshift, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And Astra, that, you know that there's several different types of hags. Like there's green hags, there's sea hags, there's night hags, winter hags, all kinds of different ones. Night hags, in particular, you know, are, they got banished from the realm of the fairies, the Feywilds. Yep.
Am I not hag?
Is that me?
Did I do this?
Plot twist. All right, the credits start rolling. No.
In her sleep, she's been making
But
Legos.
they are on their banishment. Their crimes against the Fey realm were so great against the Summer Court were so great that they can no longer assume their true forms. So they can transform into anybody but their original one. Astra the Night Hag. And they basically tend to what's the word? Sneak into humanoid societies and under like, you know, a hidden identity and just go about their shit. But you know with the 20 that regardless of whatever form it takes, it always has very distinguishable claws that it can't change. And so they tend to conceal their hands with gloves. And you see that Milo, 1, is not wearing gloves, and 2 has normal hands.
Jerry.
You look at Jerry, you see that his hooves are actually humanoid hands with really long claws. No. But yeah,
Wait, hang on. Steampunk.
there's a night hag somewhere about.
Different kind of claw.
I tell Duncan this, and I'm like, who's someone who wears gloves around here?
Quick question: are any of these three wearing gloves?
No. I mean, not yet. They haven't started working, but they have gloves.
I asked Duncan
But
if
their
anyone
hands are
around
normal.
here wears gloves.
He scratches that. I mean, we all do. It's hard work.
No,
And it
all the
shows
time,
you
constantly. Keep up, Duncan. Come on.
No, he's like, yeah, he's about to show you like the calluses on his hands, but he's like, no, us here are the only ones who work on this farm, and
Write it
And
down.
what? Cut out.
he's gonna make a check. Let's see.
Is there a competitor farm out there?
He will say he actually had advantage on that check because he's familiar with the area and the people living in it. You're in the countryside. There's not many people. He will say, he's like, now that I think about it, there are those three sisters.
Oh, come on! Gee, I
Common
wonder who
sisters.
the witches are! Fucking hell. Duncan,
common
the
of sisters.
man.
I don't want to make any accusations or anything, but I mean, every time I've seen them, they're usually wearing gloves. Very nice folk they are. I'd like to,
Haggis,
make
waggus,
tea
and
whenever you
magus.
visit them. But I mean, yeah, they're a couple miles down the road.
Alright, let's go see him, I guess.
Ryder,
Yeah.
was there anything else to the end of that? Because I don't know if you cut off or not.
No.
Like, it just... Okay. Quick question, though. I may not know a lot about hags, but do I know... Can I do a check to know if they are at our level of danger? What sort of check can I make?
Yeah,
for
make an Arcana check.
that? Arcana...
Astra can make this as well.
Well, I mean, I don't really need to. He's pretty fucking... Not gonna get higher than him.
What are you
Steampunk is
blowing,
whistling.
Paige?
Frank. This guy mentioned 3 hags in close proximity to one another. That's a coven. That's a coven of night hags.
We're gonna tell the cunning pack. We're not going to fight.
We should. That's a good idea, Astra.
Is a coven
Yeah,
of
let's
night
just
hags
make it
beyond
okay.
our ability to kill?
That's a good question. As I check. Let's see, what is a night hag coven? I believe that raises their individual CR from 5 to 7. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's a tough fight. If ever there was one.
I think we can do it, though.
Let's write a letter to the cunning pack. Have Tag at least join us,
Yeah. Actually, I think probably...
I will send a letter to my fiance asking for reinforcements for the coven attack.
Alright.
Yeah.
Easy. Ryder, I do that.
Alright. Yeah, so you spend a couple minutes writing up a letter.
I want to include all details. Say there's 3 night hags. Fucking go fight.
3 night hags that we need to doom
Gotta get
slayer.
him.
I feel part.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you send the letter off. How are you sending
You
it?
respond to my other letter.
You haven't gotten it back yet. Or you haven't gotten a response. Here's the thing about carrier pigeons. They don't automatically know where you are. They just get sent somewhere.
Can Yip go, or can Yip not travel that far?
Yip could probably go, yeah.
Because he knows where it is. Can I take your Firefly?
Capwap is also pinging Jupiter.
Dragonfly, I mean. Yeah. Can your dragonfly go, H?
I mean,
Yeah.
It'll be faster. And Yip will most likely die, to be honest.
I mean,
Yip has
even
4 health.
even taking Jupiter is still gonna take a couple of days, right?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I can learn Draconic while we do that, so let's do that.
I learned Draconic in a few days. I sign up for Duolingo.
Well,
Let's do this.
learn on it. I can learn during the time.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can put, yeah, you guys would basically get, oh, geez, how long would it take them to get here?
And H, you can make that fucking music box for Elodia.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys get some downtime. So the farmers are willing to let you guys
You can
stay
have
here.
sex with the goat.
And act as guards for a while.
What?
Nani? Like, sorry, like,
Don't worry about it.
what,
You heard what I said.
what Kaylee just said just threw me off as well. I'm like, what? What? Huh?
I heard something about having sex with a goat.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Frank can do to pass
yeah.
time.
They'll let you stay here.
Excuse me, I have Pinchy to train and also talk to and be a friend with.
So yeah, Astra finishes writing the letter. So now you guys need to kind of, I guess, decide on a rendezvous point of where you want to meet with the Cunning Pack reinforcements.
Here?
Here? Here's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so since Jupiter already knows the location, then you don't have to bring Jupiter to that location first. Alright. But yeah, Duncan and his family are more than willing to let you stay here. They probably bring out some hammocks and stuff out from their storage and kind of hang them up for you guys to sleep in during the night. And you send Jupiter off with letter in tow. And I believe...
Be a good boy, Jupiter. Take this to Auntie Elodia.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
I'll say
Jupiter
that.
nods
We
with
can't
determination.
talk to Jupiter. Jupiter doesn't know what you're saying, bitch.
Wait,
Jupiter
Hey,
doesn't
dude.
know.
Punk, you're not going with
He's
me.
intelligent.
No, he's gone by
Why
himself.
would I leave?
I don't know. I thought...
I trust Jupiter.
Punk's making my music box for Elodia, so Elodia can just like be like, huh, and then never mention it ever again, and she always
So,
does
well-
with everything.
Huh.
Will Elodia be on the back of Jupiter?
It
coming
might not
back?
be Elodia, it might be anyone.
Might be Gortha.
Yeah.
We can have our fight.
The leader of the Cunning Pack comes here to deal with it personally.
They have just sent a letter to Elodia saying we need reinforcements, so that could be her, or it could be anyone.
Yep.
You know what, Reddit, to make
Reinforcements.
it as fucking random as possible, roll dice to
That's
see who
that's
it is.
actually what I was thinking of doing. I was about to ask, do you request anyone in particular? I assume you're going to ask for Elodia.
If we have like Heidi, we have we have like just a random assortment of who the fuck knows. Of
Mhm.
course, I'm asking for
Yeah.
Elodia.
Yeah, that's an assumption. That's
That's
something that I just assume. But you're like, so like, Elodia, can you come and maybe with a few others? Yeah. Yeah, I will randomly roll for which Cunning Pack members come to join you. But that will have to be for next session.
Cool.
I want to add a little bit of tidbits, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
In the time that we're doing downtime, I guess, I suppose what we should do is probably bury these things or dismantle them to the point where they're easy to bury, so we can just get rid of them.
Oh, yeah, no, the
Right.
farmer's idea is to send them off to a butcher.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
I
Duncan,
Get some of
like
that
your
cash.
jib.
after like he and Edgar have like finished moving them all over here, or actually they probably like stack them on this little wagon. You hear like some very uncomfortable creaking from this wagon as they finish it up, and says, "All right, Duncan, go ask Jeremiah if we can borrow his draft horse again. both of them. As he says, yeah, Pa. And he, like, goes off, comes back with, like, 2 horses in tow, as they then, hold on, I actually have horse tokens. Where are they?
Wait, did they find the gold? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, they did.
We're like, we'll leave this with them so that they can.
Yeah,
like,
I
have
know,
all this
right?
money.
And then we had to
No,
stay
they-
here.
Yeah, meanwhile, they're probably about to make a fortune from selling a bunch of phase monster meat.
Yeah.
Not as much of a fortune as what I've got, but
I mean, fortune for a peasant.
yeah.
Yeah. But, like, yeah,
Turns
you
out it's
did just give them,
3,000
like,
gold.
how much was it? 10 gold? As,
Yeah.
you will also, one, they're honest folk. He'll say, "Oh, so I think one of y'all left one of your coin pouches out on the
Thank
on
you.
our table."
I will humbly accept.
You're such a dick. No, I'm coming over and be like, yes, thank you. And I'm gonna reach over and grab it before Frank can. That's what I'm gonna
All right,
do.
yeah. He's about to hand it to Frank when Astra snatches it. Joink. So, Astra, you get your 10 gold back, which I presume you are probably going to then plant somewhere else before you leave.
Burying it somewhere, so like a treasure hunt.
And then
I'll
just
make
leave
the
an
goat swallow it,
inconspicuous
so
red
eventually it
X.
takes shit it out, you know?
Put it into one of the barrels. But, yeah, Edgar takes the monsters to town, and
No,
they
I
leave.
thought we took them to town.
Or, no, like, they'll do it. And, like, yeah, you guys then, spend some downtime here. So I guess we'll do the downtime
all my
now so that we
fucking
can just
numbers
start with
back.
the adventure next week.
Oh, we're playing tomorrow, are we?
No,
Cool, thanks,
I
Ryder.
wish I could do prep that fast.
You're
I fucking wish I was that
telling me,
productive.
dude.
2 games in 24 hours. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, what are you guys doing during downtime? You guys probably get, like, geez, like 2 weeks of downtime?
2 weeks?
Yeah. What do you guys do during that?
Ooh.
You guys are quite
I
fun.
don't know if I should learn Draconic because he said Yip doesn't speak at the moment.
At the
But is
moment.
that because he's young? Okay, it is.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I want to learn Draconic.
I intend to teach Pinchy the way of magic. Pinchy's going to become a fantastic wizard slash sorcerer slash bard slash warlock.
Ryder getting angry.
Frank.
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
All right. I mean, he can do the vocal components.
Okay. Frank, there is an acorn in your pocket.
There it
Give
is.
the acorn to.
There's my magic acorn. That better not
Alright,
be my
look at it.
acorn.
I don't know. I'm gonna look at the acorn. What's up with the acorn?
One, you don't remember ever picking up an acorn. Two, remember this, like, strange dream you had where, like, this big shadowy figure gave you an acorn for some reason?
Oh, right. I thought I was drunk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like, you kind of recall that.
I'll give it to Pinchy.
Okay.
I don't know.
You give it to Pinchy, as Pinchy takes it and kind of snaps it with his pinchers. And on doing
so
so,
strong.
Pinchy is infused with a glowing green light.
Oh my
As
god.
Pinchy's like, wait, what's going on? Boss, what is this?
Pinchy, you're a real magic
And then
You're a real.
you're a real and then the green light disappears. And
Oh, that was
Pinchy's the
anticlimactic.
same. You feel like there's some sort of magical bond between you now, as though he's like a familiar.
Ooh.
You attuned to Pinchy.
You're tuned to
tuned to
Pinchy. He's
Pinchy.
now your familiar.
Now imagine if I had given that to Yip. I'm joking. I'm joking. I just want to make Heather angry.
Oh. Astra like approaches menacingly.
I feel like someone's
I
behind
hurt him
me.
for 3 damage. Take away 3 health, the bitch.
All right. But yeah, I guess you now have Frank. You now have access to the Find Familiar spell. It can only summon Pinchy.
Oh my
That-
fucking god.
It's the most epic thing I've ever seen. Pinchy, you and me, together, forever.
I am so, at some point, without giving you any sort of warning, going to enlarge Pinchy. Like, with no warning, I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna, like, not even gonna be mentioned, and I'm just gonna be like,
Pinchy,
enlarge Pinchy.
you're so big!
Hell yeah, boss.
I mean, he could decapitate someone easily.
Yeah.
If he is
If he's
enlarged,
enlarged,
he could
yeah.
absolutely decapitate
He would go
someone.
from
Grabs her.
tiny to being small.
You'd be the same size as me.
Yes, he would. But yeah. Other than attuning to a crab, the steampunk. What do you do during downtime? Do you make that music box for Astra?
Not a
I
crab.
will.
Pinchy.
Do I have to make a roll for it?
Yeah, it would be a Tinker Tools roll.
Can I also do a check to like paint it really nice?
To do what, Astra?
To paint it very nice. as
Oh
well.
yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, H, I'm gonna give you guidance, please. Thank God.
Yeah, I assume. Yeah, with Astra also helping out by painting it, that gives you advantage. So 13, 17.
Do I do a check, or is that in the 17?
No,
Yeah,
you're just
17.
giving him the advantage. So yeah, with the 17, steampunk, you kind of make some hinges on like the base of it, and as well as like kind of cut out a hollow spot of it, which you then kind of start making like all of the small tiny like mechanisms necessary to make a music box. And what kind of song do you tune it to?
What?
You know, music box, a tune.
I don't. Fuck.
You didn't think
Oh,
this far.
Excuse
I
me,
did
excuse me.
not.
As the bard in this group here,
No.
I know
no.
the perfect song to play. It's Silent Whisper by Wham.
No. I'm looking up romantic music.
Wow.
I'm just asking for like a general feeling you want it to convey.
Toreador March.
Sweet and soft, romantic.
All right, yeah. So, steampunk, you.
Can I change my mind about steampunk making it, please?
No, I imagine steampunk kind of asks like, you know, what kind of song would you like to have it be? Unless you don't steampunk.
I do.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah. So like, yeah,
I'm not me.
you make it. You tune it to be a nice, sweet, like romantic song. And it's very heartfelt. And yeah, you finish that up and kind of screw on the hinges so that like now, whenever you open it up, the statue a little bit, the music will start playing.
I hope she likes it. That wasn't even Astra. That was both of us. But me speaking out loud, that wasn't even Astra. That was just me. I was saying I hope she likes it.
And plot twist: Astra's tone deaf, or Elodia's tone deaf. Goddamn, I'm still like this. It's the same person in my mind.
She is mine. We will be married by the. But if we finish like D&D without me marrying Elodia, then I won't let it end.
This campaign will not end until that happens.
Yeah.
Ryder's just like duct taped to the desk.
Well, guess
Frank
obviously that
is
means you're never
be the
gonna get
flower
married,
girl.
so that we can continue playing
No,
forever.
no. I'm not saying once we get married it'll end. I'm saying it cannot end until we get married. If we get married and we go on for another 5 years, good for it. But it's not ending unless I am married. That is the.
So what you're saying is you're gonna get married to Elodia in 10 years after we finish playing the game.
Yeah, after we're level 20, after
And then
the fucking...
Have you reached apotheosis? Oh, you
You didn't even notice.
No, I did.
You didn't even notice because you're streaming.
No, I noticed. I saw that. I had the Discord open.
Oh, like it got rid of the group. Hey, it's just messaging
Yeah,
you
you
directly.
kicked them.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
I can't believe you kicked out of the group. Why would you...
Alright, I stink. I gotta shower, so let's go.
Alright, yeah. So we will end it there for the night, as next time you have a coven of hags to slay.
Next time on A Forest of Rumors.
So yeah, I'm gonna go end my stream. So BRB. All right, that was a forest of rumors. Okay, so that was a good session. Again, monsters proved to be much easier to fight than expected, but that's mainly because of the fuck huge damage that steampunk does now. So I need to make sure I account for that when making monstrosities. But, or maybe I should have just given them higher AC. That would have been a good idea. Though I figured that, like, you know, the mirror image ability would kind of negate that, but, that's fine. That's cool. That's chill. So yeah, now we get to actually see some of the other Cunning Pack members in action, so that's nice. Gonna randomly roll those to see which ones they are.